Happy Tuesday, everyone. I guess except for Nighthawk, who sounds like has a bunch of meetings. Meetings kind of are the worst. Let me turn this down and get switched over. Hello. Red, I don't know if you're still in here, but you were here early, just doing some support for Blueprints. I think I might have thrown some people for a loop yesterday and accidentally started my stream before I changed all the information, but we are actually back to Blueprints today. Good morning to you too, Red. Yeah, we've got a morning stream. I am not usually here this early. Hi, Samuel. Good morning. How was your day off yesterday? Did you get your hair cut? So I haven't done, I guess Mondays are for me 11:30ish, noon-ish, which could still be, it's still morning for me. Still maybe morning for some. Good morning, Jeff. You saw that Bloop was on today? It is. We are doing Bloop today. But yeah, it's been a while since I've done a Tuesday morning stream, so we're back. We're back in our flow. I organized my notes. They're not the most. I put them in folders and I renamed everything, and I did some rough connections here and there on stuff. So I wouldn't say I'm fully mapping things out yet, but I did get things into folders and I did rename things. You're just resting before work, and no, your mom was too tired. Oh, well, I hope you can get the haircut soon if you're wanting to, but hopefully you had a restful day yesterday. I'm glad you're resting right now. Jeff, thank you. You love the shirt. It's really stylish. Thank you. I felt like, well, I'm not really a morning person. Like, getting on for a 10 a.m. stream, I'm like, oof, I gotta set an alarm. I gotta make sure I have my coffee. So I was like, maybe if I put on kind of like a nice collared shirt, it'll help me feel ready for the day. Red, you were lurking and waiting. You normally miss the start, but you're here this time. Yeah, I know. And usually, Borky's the one you gotta compete with too. Usually for some of the other streams, Borky's in here earlier. Hi, Danish. You have to go again. You're up to day 21 in the VODs. Nice. You are catching up. I'm glad you're able to pop in and say hi. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Samuel, you're not a morning person either. Okay, we can, we'll all be waking up a little bit together, except for all the folks on the other side of the world from from us who are at the end of their days. Jeff, don't hate you. You've been up since 5 already. Been to the doctor's and got home. Goodness. See, and I so wish that I could be a 5 or 6 a.m. person, and I just can't. Every time I've come back from either in the States, East Coast travel, or international travel to Europe, there's a week period where the jet lag has me going to bed at maybe 8 p.m. or that would be 2000, and then waking up at 6 or 7 a.m. and it's the best feeling. I love it. And then slowly but surely it starts to shift. I sleep in until 8. I sleep in until 9. Usually I'm waking up by 9. But Samuel, only downside is that you've been dealing with a back and forth headache since last week. Oh no. Do you know why? Have you been able to take some ibuprofen to help with that or anything? Or are you just kind of trying to, I don't know, get through it? I'm sorry to hear that. Headaches can be, I feel, unexpectedly debilitating. Jeff, are you usually a morning person, or were you just up early today because you had stuff to do? Okay, and some of the other things, 100% morning person. Nice. I am jealous and love that for you. So, I don't know if I really felt, well, maybe there are two main pieces that I connected from organizing my notes. One, I think could actually mean something. The other was just connecting the dots on some information about the groundskeep. Where did I have that? And the groundskeep being potentially the person who stole the mail, because They had the note in their hovel, and then there was like a mailroom note that said, return all correspondence and packages to Denny Ravane. And Ravane was the one who got terminated and was the previous groundskeep. And there was like a little magnifying glass that said, did they ever prove that he was the one who stole the Baron's mail? But then there was also a note, I think the car driver might have been in cahoots with it, because the note in the car talked about like the goods being secured and Denny already having a payment ready. And I think his whole name was Denny Ravane. So I was like, the groundskeep, the pieces are there, and there's that the gem thing in the orchard part. Hi Borky, hi Jack, hi everyone. Jeff, it is great unless friends want you to stay out late and you don't like saying no. Okay, yeah, that, yeah. I definitely can see the downside being to that. Hi Jake, how are you? Hey girl, hey. How's your day going? Hey girl, hey. I feel like being a super early morning person is great for introverts. And that's why I feel like I would thrive at being a morning person, because I'm antisocial. It would work out great. And then the other potential thing that I pieced together, maybe I have no idea what it could mean. I can switch over my screen so I can show my notes here, and then we'll get the game pulled up. Bye-bye music. Hold on, I need to make sure I can keep track of that I have the right stuff on here. Oh, Samuel, 5 stream streak. Love stopping by here and being a part of this community. I've loved having you here. It's been such a joy. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, why is obsidian? How can I... Will this work now? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Hopefully this shows up the whole time. Okay, so one of the other things I kind of noticed was this little bit. So we had this sticky note in, I think it was called Blackbridge, the room that I just unlocked with the laboratory, and this mathematics worksheet. And the only thing I noticed from this is the IOO, which originally I thought was a 100 for some binary stuff, because that just fit the room, but I think it's an IOO. So I'm wondering if this has something to do with the admin password, but I don't really know what the extra I could be. And then we've got these numbers. So the only thing I really came across was just feeling like there might be a connection here. And then otherwise, I don't really know what's up. Jeff, you're watching too many Blueprints streams. It's hard to keep track of of where everyone is. You're gonna start talking to someone like they've gone through some part or figured something out, and then realize that it was actually from someone else. Let me get the game pulled up. But at least, well, yeah, I'm still crispy potato, pretty much free reign at this point. I mean, still in the sense of like, just don't like tell me what something is, but I'm here for hints, or if I'm like close to getting something and you want to tell me I'm close to getting something, it is free reign territory. Or if you haven't played this game and you want to help with some of the puzzling, like if any of y'all have any thoughts on this and if it might relate to the admin password or anything, it is... We got so many crispy potatoes up in here. No, the game is not pulled up because I was playing Haunted Lands yesterday. So I need to switch that over. Here we go. Hi, Abaddon. I'm good. How are you? How was your day yesterday, or the rest of your day yesterday? Or I guess probably it was the rest of your night and then your morning today. Samuel, you think the heat and weather might be a possible cause? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm sure it's getting quite hot where you are right now. I was outside a lot this weekend and was getting some headache stuff. That information is useful, but later. Okay. Okay. It is. Yeah. I mean, I guess for the most part in this game, it has felt like you know the information. Like once you see the right pieces, you know it. If that makes sense. I think Red said something about that. You dreamed about getting a Xenogears remake. I really want to play Xenogears. That's what I almost did instead of FF10 on YouTube. So it's definitely high on my list. I want to play it. Yeah, okay, no. Way too hot, yes. Got you some watermelon and cold coffee. Ooh, watermelon is so good in the summer. I can't wait to eat some good watermelon. And then actually the other thing that I was kind of piecing together was potentially this pin board. If I needed to know the order of the different realms, because from the postcards, Orinda or Orindia, I still don't know which one it is because I think it's Orinda for the country or the realm. Orindia might be something more over, it might be the continent. It seemed like Orinda was the first realm, and then I kind of got the sense that Fen Ares was maybe the last realm because Herbert in the postcard talks about ending up there and reflecting on all the travel and stuff. So the other thing I kind of put together was the postcards indicating maybe the order of the realms. I think that was mostly it. Hi, Cerberus. Good morning or good evening. It's nice to see you too. How are you? What have you gotten up to? Okay, let's get this started though. I think I still... Well, okay, so... To-do list. I have my to-do list for a reason. There's some magnifying glass notes I have if I get that. I want to raise the reservoir to see if we can go down that tunnel. There's more of the chest down in the reservoir. I want to try to see if I can light the candles or the candelabras in the candle room. There's a combo of the archives, laundry, and patio. What else do I have? I want to draft the tunnel. And then maybe see if the pump room can do anything fun with the greenhouse and the kitchen, but I think that's lower priority. Higher priority is I want to see if I can light the candelabras in the candle room. And but for that I need to drain the fountain again. So that's on the to-do list, but also I think I'll be prioritizing still just drafting rooms I haven't seen and trying to gather more information. Abaddon, you're really hooked on... Is that Jungian or Jungian psychology for the last 3 years? You need more philosophical games dealing with those themes. Tell me more about this psychology and philosophy. What is that? Wait, is that related specifically to Xenogears? Tell me more. What set of games? Is that basically just I need to play Xenogears? Cerberus, it's after work for you in the evening, so you already enjoyed a cold beer and just relax a bit. I love that for you. Congratulations on getting through your Tuesday. I love that for you. You would add... Oh, to think about which sanctum keys I'm missing and trying to collect them. Yeah, because that's also going to give me a lot of information. And I have... Now I have to remember where I've put everything. Maybe in my to-do list I'll put... Because, yeah, this kind of is one of the bigger things. It's like getting through some of the riddling. I haven't gotten the vault bank one. So I think I've... Let's maybe do... Whoops. We've gotten the first one. Second one. And bank. These are gonna be the worst. I'm not a good note taker. I think I've brought this up before, but my mind often feels like the meme from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with I haven't watched a lot of it, so I don't even remember the character's name, but like all the stuff on the walls and things like that. So taking notes, it just it's like trying to organize all of that sometimes. The third is high up among all the clocks. I don't have that one. I don't know. Clocks. I need to write notes so the numbers come through. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. Okay, I think I got that one. Because I think that was the one in the reservoir. The sixth in a station. Left by one of your own. In a station. Left by one of your own. One of your relatives? I don't know. Seventh is major if you draft it quite late. My only thought for that one is maybe like ballroom. Late at night. Music room. Something with a major key. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Oh, wait. Hold on. I messed this up. Beneath all the docks. Complete. Sorry, the fifth one. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. By a king on his throne. That makes me wonder, like, chessboard. Where was, where did I see... Was the king in room? There's a king in the office. I wonder if that could have something to do with it. Chessboard, office. I also wonder if there was something, like... in the tomb, maybe, with some of those figures. I don't know. Oh, I want to play... There's so many games! I want to play the Persona games, too. And... Atlas games in general? Okay. It is Carl Jung, right? You don't say Carl Jung. Carl Jung is bigger than Freud. Okay, so that's from Carl Jung. I usually keep my Vaseline next to me, and right now I have a candle. And I almost just stuck my finger in the candle, thinking it was the Vaseline. That would have been a little bad. We're safe that time. It's half mystical, but basically there's a collective unconsciousness that drives actions we perform in our lives. Ooh, I love that. I'm like half crystal mommy, so I love that. Hi, Thurlow. How are you doing? Wasn't expecting to see me live at this hour of the day, but it's good timing. You just ordered a pizza. Heck yes. Well, I kind of mentioned this in yesterday's stream or here and there. Tuesdays are supposed to alternate between this time and the evening time, but just the last couple of weeks I've missed the morning time, so we've just been doing the evening, but hopefully I'll be back on this now. The reason you're saying half mystical is there's definitely truth to it in some form. Yeah. I think the last time you took physical notes for a game was Tunic. I want to play Tunic too. There are so many good games. My other thought was the blackmail note. And this dynamite. How do I pick up the dynamite? The blackmail note requested 100 gold, and there's something that made me wonder if making 100 gold offering to the shrine would do something. Granted, that depends on, like, I have to get to 100 gold, but I might do the shrine because that doesn't come up all that often. I wonder if I should go in right now. Let's just do it. You Europeans greatly appreciate this timing. Perfect. I'm so glad. And also for Mondays, I usually had to start it like a couple hours later because Johnny would have a call a little earlier, but I don't think he's going to be having that call timing anymore. So also Mondays I can starting a little earlier too, but that might wait until after we've moved. So then hopefully it'll be kind of two streams per week at this time, or I guess the Tuesday alternates, but at least one stream per week at this time. A beneficial blessing. Okay, we gotta wait on that. We gotta wait on that. Is this a king on its throne? You're sorry you talked too much? What? You didn't talk too much. What are you sorry for? You're a self-made mathematician, mathematical philosopher, or at least a wannabe, so please... No! Yap away! Yap away, Abaddon. I love math. I think if I hadn't gone the engineer programmer route, I would have wanted to do more like mathematical theory in school. It is good to record your donation amounts to the shrine and the effects. Okay. Yeah, and I think because I haven't really drafted the shrine since I did the first time, and I donated very little to it at that time, so I think it'll be good again to try that. All right. Let's draft away. I guess, okay. I would love to get the pump room. I would love to get the pump room. Period. Let's do the bedroom. Drawing room. I might do the nook to get some keys. So Abaddon is that self-made mathematician, so it's just all study you've done on your own, not in like a university or anything. Laboratory at this point could be fun depending on what sort of experiment could get set up. I might do that, even though, hopefully the pantry will come up later. Hi, Nitron. Same with your software engineering degree. You're like 1 or 2 courses away from a math minor. You almost went for it, but decided against it in the end. Yeah, I feel like a lot of times it kind of all goes hand in hand. Okay, that was just for this. It's never too late to study maths. You went back to university to study it after 7 years. Whoa! That's so cool. There are a lot of serious topology and algebra courses on YouTube, so you worked hard, watched all the lectures, took your own notes. Wow, that's awesome. Now I'm like, should I start watching some math courses? Experiment setup. Oh, and I do have... I need to remember this ability. Which, if I get to the point of having a lot of rooms, hopefully if I have the conference room or enough feet, I could access the office terminal and spread gold. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything I would want to access right now. I'm also curious if, for the freezer, if it has something to do with the radiation levels from the shelter. Because there was a mail room. I also need to draft the mail room more, I think, because the lab tech person or main researcher, where do I have stuff? Left a note on that. The freezer, mail room. Yeah, so Randolph Moore mentioned I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels in the estate. It's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress. I mean, that's all there is on that, but Randolph was also the one who was signed off on this test, so I'm curious if there's some relation there. I need to remember I can spread gold. I'm probably going to forget. Topology is super interesting. I don't know much about that. Borky, hi! You can't stay long today. You're going to get your hair cut now and then planning on going for a swim after. Oh, nice! No worries at all, Borky. I appreciate you popping in just to say hello. I hope you have a good haircut and a good swim. Are you just doing like a workout in a pool? Nighthawk, I'll trade you stuck in meetings. But you can watch Jam. Well, oh, sadly on mute. Does Twitch offer a way, like subtitles way? I guess that would be a little difficult since it's live. It is. Like, you basically realize how mathematics is based on logic mostly and how fragile all our theories are. I have always thought about that. Going through university, just an easy recovery swim today. Nice. Always going through university, all the things they were teaching us, my brain would immediately go to, what if it's wrong? Just what if everything we've based everything off of is just wrong? Well, that's handy, I guess. Would there be any reason to power up the laboratory again? I did not start experiment. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Like, it opened the Black Bridge place. I think that probably has a different name, but there wouldn't be a reason to start Crispy Potato to, like, hook up the boiler room and laboratory again, right? Would it do something else fancy? Otherwise, darkroom could be fun. No reason to do again. Okay. You yapped more than usual. Oh, you're kind of shy. I was like, that makes more sense then. Because Abaddon, I'm like, I feel like I know yapping. And you've been talking, in my eyes, quite a normal amount. But I hope you have fun half lurking. And feel free to chime in if you have any thoughts and want to say anything. I love getting to hear about what you do. It really, like, makes me so happy to connect with more people from the community and from YouTube and stuff. Almost no reason. In this situation, it doesn't do anything. Great. I'm gonna do the dark room. Maybe watch, this is gonna be like, if you draft red rooms, you get a crap ton of coins. Okay, great. For each bedroom you draft after your second, gain 1 key, 1 gem, or 1 die. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Ah. I'm torn. Gaining 20 gold would be great for the shrine, but I have to be able to get back out there. And losing 10 steps is tough. I really like the idea of getting more letters delivered to the mailroom because at this point, more information is great. Each time you eat an apple, that's kind of just random. I'm tempted by the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Or for each bedroom you draft after your second. I mean, maybe that one too. Hi, Conage. What do I want to know? It would also let you buy books. Well, but I would have to draft the bookshop today. You looked too quickly and misread that as or I die. Gain 1 key and 1 gem or you die. Selected randomly. Letters are also useful. I think I'm gonna do I'm leaning towards the letter. I think bedroom and letter. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. I think I'm gonna do bedroom and letter. because I'm hesitant to on the losing steps and gaining gold. I'm not confident that I will. Well, if I do the bedrooms usually give you feet. If I do the bedrooms and the gold, I can just monitor stuff. Okay, crispy potato, what do y'all think? I think I'm gonna keep it on the bedroom one. Should I do the lose 10 steps and gain gold, or a letter will be delivered to the mailroom? What do y'all think? Because I have the shrine drafted. Mailroom? Even with the shrine drafted? You think for the info from the letter is better? Okay. Sold. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the buyer at the computer. Bedroom you draft after your second. So I have to draft a whole lot of bedrooms. Start. Enter. Beautiful. What direction should I go? Let's go this way first. What the heck? Dining room this early on? This happened before. I don't want to have to come back here for it, though. Parlor, just get some more gems. Probably that. Although then I'm blocked off a little bit more. Thurlow, you get the weirdest advertisements on Twitch. You just had one for prenatal vitamins. They know you well. I know, these rooms are not being nice. I mean, if I were to get the pump room and, like, make it down to the dining room, getting some steps there to get out to the fountain. But the dark room, no, I think I have to do the dining room because the dark room I'm not going to know what I'm drafting. Dang. Nitron, I only drafted the shrine today and I haven't made an offering. So we don't have any blessing. I just have it drafted. So I want to try to get money. Are prenatal vitamins different from normal vitamins? No. You should get some and take them. Yeah, okay, no, you still get Spanish DoorDash ads. You'd think that, like, Twitch would be able to connect things a little bit better. Well, I have the guest bedroom here. That still only gives me the dark room door. So I could do the West Wing Hall. I want to know what's up with the freezer, but I don't think drafting it is going to do anything for me. Besides just feeling tortured. And it doesn't help me with the shrine. Okay, let's do the West Wing Hall. And you don't speak Spanish. You don't even order food out at all, ever, and you don't speak Spanish. That's funny. What we got? Shh. Now? Dagnabbit, now I wish I had done the parlor, but I needed the dining room to even get here. Closet, 2 items. I do want to get the vault. Let's do the closet. A key. A die. A single die. Pantry could be good. Let's do the pantry for more coin. Well, I guess if I had done the apple one, then we would have gotten it, but you win some, you lose some. Hallway here, I like that. Let's do it. At least if you don't speak Spanish, they can't sell you anything. Because you don't know what they're saying. Okay, let's do that utility closet. All right. I think so. Because I want to be able to go through the dark room. What if you name your cat Barry and he did something really bad? That was the last straw, Barry. I like that. Oh, I didn't turn the... Will it not trigger off now if I turn it off and then on? I'm also wondering if the, that special gadget that can do something with the fuses does something with this. But what is the cabinet? I have questions. Keycard entry off. Well, actually... Wait. I need the security room for that. But I can access the, I can access the security room terminal from the lab. Gym off while I'm here. Yep. Thank you. Okay. If I've drafted the dark room, then this works. Okay. Perfect. Let's do... Did I ever get the key from in here? No. Let's do this. Bunk room to get me going on that. It counts as 2 bedrooms, so this would give me a letter. It's just a dead end, but that's the nature of the bedroom. Let's do it. And hopefully the dark room doesn't do me dirty. I do have another die. A letter has been delivered. Hi, Frankenstein, you cutie. I hope you're getting fed and keep having water. That's the book. Ooh, we got some coin. Money, 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 money. The Turtles of Era. I always feel like something should be up with all of these things. You know? What is that? Oh, those are just shadows, huh? Okay. Now we are going back around to the dark room and hoping that the dark room doesn't do me dirty. Through the laboratory to... So I could connect to the security terminal to turn off the key card doors, or I can save it for connecting to the office for coin. I feel like it's more likely that I will get the chance to draft the security room. But I'm really going to need enough feet to go collect any coin that gets dispersed. What do I think? What do I think? But the security room does cost a gem. I think I'm just going to do the security. Feet hoarder! I like feet. I hoard feet. Let's log in. If I do the security room, then I would... No, I'm saving it. I'm saving it. The office doesn't come up as much, I don't think. Okay. Dark room. I don't have the magnifying glass. This is all the same. Gem. Love it. Love it, love it. And maybe it's only in the library. Where there's a photo of this guy and like something behind him. Okay. Can't do the parlor. Den. Drawing room for redrawing, but I might save that. I think I'll do the den. I'm still so skeptical about the den with in regards to the conservatory. But I could get another letter, but I haven't drafted the conservatory yet. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. I've got to do this. I've got to do this. I've got to do this. Dirt. Letter. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage, West Wing Hall, her ladyship's chamber. From south-facing doors. I don't know if I've drafted her ladyship's chamber yet. East Wing only, the East Wing Hall, and the master bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory only draftable in a corner, and bookshop only draftable from the library. Okay, okay. This is some good information. Let's save that. I'm going to try to name my images as I'm saving them, so I don't have to go back and do it all later. That ceiling needs to get cleaned. Why is there a cello in here? I guess this would be a relaxing place to play. Hi, Tiny Raven. You don't think I've drafted it? Yeah, I don't think so either. I know it's come up very infrequently before, but... Woo! Oh, so you only get... Wait. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Can be reset. Okay. Oh, and so you can only do it on certain floor plans. Today, you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. But it's permanently. I do like the conference room being standard. But not rare enough to be elusive. Because this is... I guess if I made it back, I could make it commonplace. And then if I could make it back here, then I could reset it after I have it. But also I kind of like the idea of this being common. Because it's... You'd want to draft it early and it has a lot of doors. I'm just going to be making everything common. I'm confirming. Choose plan? Oh, from back here. Oh, so hello. How's your day going, Raven? What do I think about the Great Hall? Unusual. How often do I want to be getting into room 46? I kind of forget what the crown does, but I feel like I'm kind of okay with this being what it is, because I usually can get it by going through the secret hallway. And the boudoir is standard. I feel pretty okay about that. Or do I want to make it unusual? But there's a safe in there, so I want to be able to get to the safe once I want to. But if I turned an unusual into common, maybe I should change something else. Rare. Flora and floor plans are seen so seldom and represented in so few numbers that they are considered by many to be endangered. Without serious conservation efforts, many of these rare specimens may never be seen. Unusual is a term reserved for the floor plans that are encountered on occasion, the infrequency of which may contribute to their apparent prestige. But I also want bedrooms today so I can get more letters. I'll just keep it on standard. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I only changed the conference room. And I don't have any tools. Up we go. Would I want to buy anything? But I also want to save my coin. But I might be able to buy a magnifying glass or a shovel or more gems. Let's do the East Wing Hall. More doors. More door. What about here? Parlor. I like that. I could always redraw for something facing in a better direction, but I want to get more gems. Let's do the parlor. Alright, what puzzles we got today? This box contains the gems. It's very, forthright. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Ah, okay. The empty boxes both have true statements. The blue box has a true statement. This box contains the gems. So if this was false and it was empty, then this would have to be false. This would have to be true, and that would just not work. If this was true, this box contains the gems. If that were true, the empty boxes both have true statements. That could be true. That wouldn't work. If this was false, the empty boxes both have true statements, and these two are the empty ones. Empty boxes both have true statements. My brain is breaking. The empty boxes both have true statements. This would be false. And this would be false. The blue box has a true statement. False, false. True? Let's try it. Oh, TG. Hi, Jaeger. Oh, where is Borky? You need someone to bork to. Borky, is getting their hair cut and then has a swim. They were in here earlier to pop in to say hi, but then said they could not stay. So you're just borking at the wall. These puzzles get crazy. Yeah, some of them, the mind really, I feel like most of the time I just have an inkling for what I think it is, and then I just cross my fingers. But that hasn't led me astray yet. Secret passage. I'm kind of tempted on this to do a green room, but sometimes the green rooms don't have extra doors, so maybe not. I might do the spare room here. I need to get off of this wall. Imagine being the Roomba in this house. What an exhausting existence. You would get trapped in a room and then you would just get stuck there until it got drafted again. I have not drafted the tunnel yet. No, I'm waiting for that to come up. It needs to come up. I have not drafted the tunnel yet. That's also on my to-do list, although it's just completely dependent on the RNG gods. Probably want to do the conference room because I would love to do the gold spread. Let's do it. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. All the conference notes are in the office safe. 83. I should probably take screenshots of that. I don't know if I have. Jaeger, I'm doing pretty well. I pretty much just like woke up, made my coffee, and hopped on for stream, so I can't complain about that. How's your day going? Conference room note. Then we'll do conference room red memo. Just in case. Whoops. Whoops. Red memo. And then, where shall we go from here? Let's try this door. Locked. Of course. Locked. Of course. I only have 2 keys. Use. Billiard room could get me another key. Guest bedroom gets me more mail, but also doesn't really lead me into more options for rooms. But I guess, I mean, the passageway just takes so many gems, and they're all probably locked doors. I think I might do the guest bedroom here. What is my goal for today? Money. Money and mail. Money and mail. And if I have to go back down to the lab to spread the gold and then back up to the conference room, I probably want more feet. So I'm going to do the guest bedroom. You started a new position as soon as you got back from your trip. Oh, really? So transitioning from old team to new team, finishing old projects, doing shadowing, lots of videos, taking a breath of fresh air on Twitch. Nice. Is it a work from, or is it a new position just within the same like company or place you were previously? Raven, you've had too much coffee today. Your cold brew hits so hard too. So your brain's going way too fast. But other than that, it's been a good Tuesday so far. Cold brew, like, goes hard too. You've also had too much coffee today because the first cup wasn't in. The early stream means that this is only my first cup of coffee, so I might have to take a coffee making break at some point. No, I don't think I need that. Okay. Let us go up. I guess our only key. Oh, the ballroom. If drafted pretty late. There's some part of me that thinks that you have to draft the ballroom late in the day, but I also wonder if you just need to enter it late in the day if something happens. I'm suspicious about this ballroom. I feel like there's something up with the ballroom. I might just draft it and see. But I don't want to enter it. Whenever you enter the volume, you set your gems to 2. And I have 6 right now. But that would be my only door left. But this has only come up one more time. All right, crispy potato, what do we think? Should I draft the ballroom? Or should I redraw? The ballroom would not be very helpful for like potentially getting the vault, which requires 3 gems. I have drafted the ballroom only once before. It's been a while, but I do have screenshots of the music sheets and the photo that was in there. Raven, you think redraw? Okay. How many balls are in the ballroom? The lamps could... No. Well, would a light bulb count as a ball? Redraw? Okay. Great. Thank you. Let's redraw. Courtyard? I like that. I like that. Let's do it. At least 2 if Simon's in there. You can keep re-entering the ballroom to keep spending and getting 2 gems. Yeah, but I think just at, like, with me being at 6 gems, yeah. I wasn't feeling it. If a football counts as a ball, you think a light bulb counts? I like that. I like that logic. Oh, we got a shovel. I like that logic, Jaeger. A key! Beautiful. I need to remember there's a dirt patch down in the conservatory. I wonder if I should go back there now. That would be close to the laboratory. I'm like, when should I do the laboratory and conference room? I need to keep track of my feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 extra feet. But I kind of want more. The more rooms, the merrier. But I have to go there and then back. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Get out to the shrine. Okay, we're still okay at least, I believe. You would have been down to 4, so it only would have cost you 2, which you can get back by re-entering. So it would not cost you a lot. Yeah. That's true. Let's draft up here. The wine cellar. I have not drafted the wine cellar yet. Let's do it. New room. New room. Jaeger, I'm just thinking about what you said yesterday about hanging me at a 30-degree angle in a cool, dark room. This is the room I would be in. Yeah, exactly, Jaeger. This was in the master bedroom, I believe. Dang it, is there really nothing else in here except for the 3 gems? That's a little disappointing. Am I just missing something? Well, I had to have drafted it at some point. And it gives me 3 more gems, which is nice. Not being able to drink the wine, unplayable. Wine cellar. What would you call this thing? Like, I feel like I would want to call this a sigil, but it's different from the sigils. Oh, coat of arms. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Well, I got more gems. What we got here? No! Library, why would you be facing this direction? Because I need you to draft the bookshop, potentially. boiler room gets us facing up. Do I care to be facing the foundation? I don't think there's actually anything down there that I would really do. If you were any lighter, if it were any lighter, it would be a jacket of arms. And then what, like a cardigan of arms? Let's do this secret passage. What should I try to draft from that? Maybe another hallway? But I already have a lot of hallways. Maybe a green room. It's going to go to an empty slot, so we do have options in regards to stuff. The hallway, I feel like, would most likely get me the, what is it, the foyer, or the Great Hall, or the passageway. Those all might be locked. Yeah, bedroom, but it risks a dead end. Does get me more letters. I'm leaning maybe like green room would probably be something with a lot of doors, since it's in the middle of the estate. They would also maybe all pretty much be locked, but I think I'm gonna do the green. Let's try the green. See what we get. Locked! Uh-oh. Well, there goes my last key. Courtyard! Yes! Special cost bypassed. Does that always say that, and why? Why is that like that? I should probably do the courtyard because I'm out of keys. Is there any reason to do the aquarium? I mean, the aquarium would get me another bedroom. But again, all of these could be locked. Let's do the courtyard. Hi, Geekin. Late to the party. You can't stay. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. You have so much to catch up on now. Aw. Thanks, Geekin. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, crispy potato. I would love to know about the special cost bypassed. Is it something to do with the apple orchard? Because I feel like that room was mentioned in the gardener's logbook thing. Workshop idea. Sledgehammer and battery pack and maybe broken lever? Scrap of paper. Better write this down. Okay, I've been wondering what the battery pack combo would be for, but I feel like I don't get the broken lever all that often. Raven, you've never gotten this. Whoa. Sledgehammer, battery, broken lever, note. What could it do? Can it hold the dynamite? If all three draws, oh, cost gems, one will be free. In case you don't have any. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. A key. Beautiful. Let's do this bottom one first. Will all the mail be here already? And if I continue to draft more bedrooms, will they appear in the mailroom then? If I want to keep proceeding forward, getting another key could be useful and more coin. But I also kind of just want to letters come tomorrow. Okay. But the mailroom is always also nice just for getting more stuff for the next day. key, mail, key, mail, key, mail, key, mail. I'm doing the mail room. You think, oh, Red, you think letters will be there now? Anything? I always check all the same places again just to like see if anything new happens to show up. And why are all these arrows pointing up? Arrows everywhere, huh? Okay. So many letters! Yeah. Are they all from the... Okay, this is the first one. Small spikes. Yep. Okay. The network password. Hey, Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter, I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. I wonder if he'll give me the admin password. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it is located on the estate, which you will likely find very useful. The network password is Swansong. I don't think I really need this letter, but I'm still going to take a screenshot. Randolph, letter 2. That's your Wi-Fi password too? If you get more triggers, they will appear. Okay, nice. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab. Okay, so Randolph is basically just going to give me the answer to a bunch of puzzles. But he might give me the admin password. They might. But I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with a steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect the turbine to the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. 9 up, then 3 up. So that's kind of a hint to the order in which you have to do those. Randolph. Or maybe they'll give me a hint on the freezer. Letter 3. Yeah, I'm a bit behind on letters. Yeah. So maybe this was a good experiment for me to do to actually catch up on to hopefully some helpful stuff. Samuel, you're currently just resting, reading, and writing before work tonight, and then more karaoke. Have so much fun with karaoke. Okay, the other... Let's see what I get here. Billiard room could get me something. Courtyard or corridor is always left unlocked. And if I drafted... Well, okay. Boiler room gives me more doors. If I drafted the garage, that would be a quicker way to get into the laboratory. Maybe to get like in and out to the shrine and stuff, considering feet. Or I could do the boiler room just to give me more doors. And that could also potentially connect to a garage. Chance. You like how this letter is basically, I know you're screwing around with the machines, so I'm telling you how they work before you break something. Yeah, for real. So I have 43 feet. I need to keep tracking this. Unless I can draft the office or security room. I don't want to track this, but I feel like I'm going to be so sad if I don't end up doing the office into the conference room thing. Because right now I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm still good. 22. I'm still good. Let's do the boiler room. Oh, Nayok, your meeting finished early. Heck yes. I love that for you. Yeah, let's try this door. Where are we facing here? Okay. Don't want to do the weight room. Commissary could get me to a garage. Storeroom could get me coin, gem, key. I do like the idea of a key. Do I really need the garage for any reason? I don't think so. 15 minutes to breathe before the next one. Holy cow, that is not enough time. So you're really back to back. Is your work just really busy right now, or do you usually have this many meetings? Because I feel like that you've had a lot going on. More than I'm used to hearing from you. Okay. What we got? Security. Library. Security gives me a potential garage door. And I could do the office from the security room here. And that's not as far that I have to go. Gives me more door options. Library could potentially let me draft the bookshop, but I don't really have that much gold anyways, so I think I'm gonna do the security. You were afraid you weren't going to be able to take time off for college nationals with just how busy it's been? Dang. One of your captains was like, I'll write an email for you. Wow. But you are able to, right? You have been able to? I'm going to do the security. Let's see what we get on the dead end side here. Locked. I could go ahead and... I mean, I don't think I'm going to come across any other... Well, okay. Keycard system. This is what we can do. Set security level. I can set it to high because I have the utility closet. Change offline mode to unlocked. Back. Exit. Fortunately, yes. Otherwise, you'd probably just quit. That's what anytime I've heard of people kind of in that situation. Well, I mean, I guess being able to just quit is... Not everyone can do that. It's like, anyone who hasn't been able to take PTO for something important is just like, why don't you just tell them you'll quit? What side? Let's do... Wait, let's just see if this is locked. Yeah, okay. Well, 2 keys. Locksmith? For more keys. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to get gold to see what I can do with the shrine. So the locksmith would, while it gives me more option to get more rooms, it's also going to cost gold. Kitchen gives me another door. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Don't really care for that right now. I think I might do the kitchen. And then do I think I should draft below the kitchen to see if I get the garage or the vault? That could give me... Well, this kitchen door might be locked. Let's just do the kitchen. See if this is locked. No. Gift shop gives us another... Hallway doors are always unlocked. I don't feel like I need this. I mean, it's helpful for the Great Halls, but I don't know if I feel the need to try to get to room 46. The coat check, burning glass. I have not drafted the pool or pump room, so that doesn't entirely feel helpful. Gift shop gives me another door, but I'm not going to buy anything from there because I want to save my coin. Or her ladyships. Wasn't the ladyships... Oh, that was on the west wing, wasn't it? I was thinking that was the east wing, but the master bedroom is the master bedroom is the east wing. Hallway doors are always left unlocked. That eats up a lot of gems. How many... Do y'all remember how many gems potentially her ladyship's chamber is? Because, I don't know. I mean, the foyer would just guarantee an unlocked door. Whereas the Mount Holly gift shop one... Although we are on the west wing, so those are less likely to be unlocked. Doesn't mean they're guaranteed to be unlocked. I think I'm going to do the gift shop. Blah, 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 blah. I'm doing the gift shop. Now we're going down. Yes. No! Tough. Bedroom, another letter. We should do that. Okay. And then where am I at on... So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Ladyships is free. Okay. That is good to know. I'm not buying anything. Is there anything else just around here? I can't read the book from here. Alright. Lego. Let's... I need to remember to pop back into the mail room. Let's do this door first so that there are more rooms to potentially collect gold from, hopefully. Music room, major key, minor key. Do I... And it does give me another door. And keys. Is there a reason to do the archives? It gives me 2 more doors. I won't know what I'm drafting, but... Or at least on one of them. But I am kind of at the end of things here, but also these doors might be locked. But if I see something that requires 3 gems, then it is highly likely that it might be the vault. But the doors might be locked. I'm gonna try the archives. Ooh, unlocked. Library. Do I want a book from there? I think we could hold off. This could maybe be a bedroom. Let's try this. What do we get? No, the gymnasium. Connected. Well, it does open up to the foundation. Wow, we're really connecting. We're really snaking around this this estate right now. I really need to not get too deep in here. I guess this one. The lavatory. Fair. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22-ish. I think I'm still good on feet. Oh, I could have done the coat check to see if that does something with the utility closet fuse. Although that would... I might not actually have the steps for that. So that is actually probably okay. I really hope this office coin spread thing works. I guess it kind of might not. Or just sometimes I feel like the coin spread doesn't work. There's like, it's like a chance to spread coin, right? Turn up! Yay, more feet. More coins, love it. I don't have a magnifying glass. I don't think there's any reason to go down there. I do. I really do like feet. I don't have any keys, so there's not like any chests I could unlock right now. Locked. Locked! Alright. I can't imagine that this thin piece of wood is doing anything to help prevent these boulders from falling down on her head. Alright, time is up. We are, two locked doors. We'll see if this gold spread works. We'll pop back into the mail room for the next letter. Yeah, okay, gymnasium, archives, security. Famous last words in Jenga. Am I missing anything? 2 keys, 1 trunk. What? Two keys. Could they be down below? Could they be in the dirt patch in the conservatory? Could they be in the conference room? Did I forget to pick up the keys from the Nook? Did I forget to pick up the keys from the Nook? It does not look into dirt patches. Okay. I think I might have forgotten to pick up the keys from the Nook. I mean, well, that could have gotten me the vault. I could buy food from the kitchen. I never went through the Nook. I went through the lab. I suck. Gosh dang it. I mean, okay, so the only thing that would let me do at this point is gamble on the foundation doors potentially giving me the vault, which I don't know if that's entirely worth doing, because like what I could do is buy oh, I have the dining room. Hold on. The dining room, because I would. My goal is to just get a lot of gold and then make an offering to the shrine. Security to conference room to Nook to dining room, 20 extra feet to back up, to unlock, to back out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Get 20 extra feet. 15, I would be down to 20. That would put me back at 40. Be at 40 at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I think I can do it. I think I can go back down, get the keys, get more feet from the dining room, come back up, and I have the kitchen as a backup. Come back up, unlock these doors, see what they give me, then do the security when I have more rooms out, conference room, back down and into the shrine. Hi, Jake. Was it a meeting that whole time? I think I can do this. And I have, again, the kitchen as a backup. Because I at least just need to get down to the dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have enough for that. That was a long meeting. Okay, we're doing it. We're trying it. Where do I need to head? I need to go through the boiler room to the courtyard. I can't believe I never went through the nook. 2.5 hours? Holy cow. Yeah, let's check this other letter we get. In case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we end up building the duct system to be quite flexible, and if you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them to be outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Laundry, garage, pump room, lab. Okay, so that's still stuff that I've done and know. Oh, save. Randolph. Letter 3. Or wait, no, that should be letter 4. Funny. Okay. Dug there. Secret passage. Into this courtyard. I think this is where I got the shovel. Yeah, so those are dug out. Conference room. Spare room. Here. Should I pop into the conservatory to dig out of that dirt patch? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe on the way back if I know I have extra stuff. Den, darkroom, nook. The darkroom just cutting the music immediately. Gosh dang it. I can't believe I did that. Okay. Bedroom. Oh, and the bedroom helps. We love that. Dining room. Oh, a pizza. I haven't gotten this yet. Wait, do I? No, I don't think I drafted the furnace. Bummer. Dinner. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce. Oh, I should have read that. What the heck, Simon? You left an uneaten slice and a bunch of crust. Jaeger, are you here? I think you'd be throwing a fit over this. Okay, so I'm at 42. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, we'll just try to do that on the way back. So we're going back up to the foundation. Do I want to go through the laboratory for any reason? Nah. Oh. Shoot. Would I? Could there be coins in here? Should I open this locked trunk? There could be a key in there instead of opening one of the other doors to the foundation. But I think I'd rather have a chance to potentially get the vault rather than just see what's in this trunk. Finishing the pizza must be worth a few more steps. Who, what, when, where, what, blah, 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 huh? We ate from the dining room, Jaeger, and Simon left like a whole uneaten slice of pizza and a bunch of crust. And I just thought you would be throwing a fit about that. It upset me, so I had to imagine it would upset you. Okay, courtyard. I'm still gonna hold out on spreading the coin until I've drafted the other rooms. I really hope I didn't miscalculate this. That would be something that I do. But I do have the kitchen. I do have the kitchen. The uneaten slice does not make sense, but the crust you can understand. Not a big crust person. That's fair. Gymnasium up to the foundation. 2 things. You freaking love crust. 2, you've been conditioned since a young age to finish your plate. Simon is a criminal. I was also conditioned to finish my plate. I've really had to work on it to not get so caught up on it. Billiard room could give me another key potentially for that chest. Archived floor plan. Could be a bedroom. It doesn't cost gems. Observatory. Gives me another door option. Cost a gem. Could get me things through the thing. Could get me things through the thing. Let's do the observatory. And I'll just, well, yeah, I have the kitchen. Stuffed crust is the way to go. Jeff, you eat the crust, but some people don't like it. Oh, so you were saying that you like crust, but it makes sense to you that Simon might not. Do I think? The vault might be more likely from this observatory door, since we have 2 dead end, since it's a corner. 1, 2, 3, and I have the kitchen. I have the kitchen. I have the kitchen. Let's go through the observatory. What do we got? This looks like a key. Sailboat? Things half off? Well, that is helpful for the kitchen if I want to buy fruit. Your friend hosted an emo night Jeopardy party and ordered 20 pizzas. She got all stuffed crust. This was 4 years ago. You think about it all the time. It was the most baller move you've ever seen in your life. Yeah, I got all stuffed crust. I'm like that. That's awesome. Yeah, wait, 20 pieces? Nitron asking the questions here, the right questions. Big Jeopardy party. Come on, come on. No! Can I buy more coins? Billiard room. I don't really need another key. There might be coin in the billiard room, but I'm also a little tempted to see if I can pull some other bedrooms. I'm doing the archived. It was a lot, like 30 people. Holy cow. No! I wasn't even thinking about this option. That's what I get. Hi, Sure Gaming. You came in at a moment when I really just messed up. No, I came this far. I came this far. I should have thought of that. No. Jeff, you worked doing pizza delivery in college and delivered an $800 order, and they did not tip. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Everything is... It's fine. It's freaking fine. It's fine. Negative 16 degrees Celsius. Just like... Not for staff use. Mr. Sinclair's personal freezer. See that? Does that look like a sanctum key? I'm upset, but sometimes you really gotta grievously mess up to learn from your mistakes. Is there something, like with the radiation though, that I could connect to do something with this freezer? Gems? It's a lot of pizza per person. Hope it was a long night. You fear no slice. Oh, and there's, do I have that written down? There's a pawn in the freezer. Freezer, pawn. Well. Well. I can't do this. So I can try potentially the burning glass on the fuse in the utility closet for the cabinet. That makes me wonder if it has something to do with the pantry or the kitchen, which I do have drafted. I could try for another bedroom. I might do this coat check. I might as well try to get something out of this. Although I can't buy more feet now. So I wouldn't... Do I even have enough to get down there, actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I guess I could just try it on the utility closet and see if anything, if it lets me do it, if anything happens. I won't be able to coat check it again, but I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to create it again at some point. Let's just try it. Retrieve item. Burning glass. And we are going to the utility closet. also going to see if connecting to the shelter with the freezer drafted shows anything. Electronic mail, yeah. Only the office. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Shelter. Yes. Connecting. Radiation monitor. USV, I mean, that's not anything related to, like, I feel like PSA or anything. 8.2! Wowza. That's not 12, but that does feel high. Okay. Radiation. Nothing to do with the freezer. I want to connect to the lab computer. Just to see. What are these data transfers again? Data transfers from Sinca are not currently available. That's got to be something with the... That's what we need to unlock the Black Bridge area for, I bet. Then maybe we could do something with the freezer if we can connect to the lab person. That's, yeah, that feels right. So I need to find this admin password. Is his name Richard or Robert? Maybe it's Richard. I feel like he would. Maybe it's in one of the letters that I'm way behind on. Experiment setup, research logs. This is just all the ones I've done. What's experiment? Experiment setup. Okay. Okay. Boiler room, core yard. Right? No, no admin password here? Don't think so. Core yard. Secret passage. Here. Down. Wow. Tragic, huh? This is not as bad as that one time I messed up the antechamber key, but I am still... This one might take me a little while to let go of. Dark room. Here. Bedroom. Dining room. If it helps, you have drafted a bad freezer before. It happens. Yeah. I feel like I just have to keep reminding myself that I'm only on day 30 and there's so much in this game. So, yeah, it's just completely unreasonable to expect for that stuff to never happen. Can I do it? No! Okay, fuse box. Not related to this. Or, and ignite fuses. Wait! Dynamite! Like a dynamite fuse, not like a fuse box fuse. So we need this and the trading post. Which the trading post actually might enable trading for the magnifying glass and metal detector. Okay. Okay. Well, I can't make an offering because my money's frozen. We are getting a package tomorrow, so we're actually going to have quite a bit of money tomorrow. Would be great if I could draft the bookstore. Let's call it a day. Anything else? I don't think so. We're calling it a day. Okay. Well, I'm glad. Even though I lost that item, I'm glad I did that on the utility closet because my mind was definitely on a breaker box with the fuses and not the dynamite. 114 steps taken. Incredible. 13 dead-end rooms. Okay. Save and continue. Would love to get her ladyship's chamber. More mail is always nice. Now I want to try this dynamite thing. We still want to try to get the pump room. 2 new rooms, so that was a good day. Yes. Every little bit is nice. 1 sleeping mask, 2 gems, 2 keys. Beautiful. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We'll pick up the allowance. Oh, I need to remember, I don't think I've actually done this yet, where, I don't think I've magnifying glassed that stamp. We'll go out to... I'm gonna make a wish, because it's fun, and I want to see what, if something happens when I... Well, I bet that's just a way to, like, then if you lower the fountain, you probably just get all the coin that you had from that. That would be my guess. The tomb would let me get to the candle room if I can get a magnifying glass and metal detector, and I can't do the pump. So I'm a little tempted by that. But then the tool shed could maybe get me a metal detector and magnifying glass. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to come by. I mean, it could be for sale, and I do have coin right now. Let's do the tomb. And I'm also curious if there'll be something down there about, like, the king and throne with one of the statues. So what you're saying is all the rooms do things? Wait, what do you mean? Workshop. Well, I would need the workshop if I get the magnifying glass and metal detector. But I could also just start out with some other stuff. Let's just do the workshop. You said the tomb and tool shed were both useful. Oh. Yeah, so it was a good draw. It was a good draw. Guest bedroom just for some steps? Why not? Oh, magnifying glass. Wow. Okay. 1 down. With a lot of feet. Closet, I kind of doubt would have the metal detector. Laboratory would let me set up another research. Storeroom, key, coin, gem. let's do the laboratory. See what more, I might be able to get more allowance or something. Experiment setup. What we got? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, whenever you draft a shop room, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, add a small chest to the entrance hall, gain +1 star, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Do I want potentially gold? The star would be nice for working towards a higher allowance, so I'm kind of tempted by that. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. That could happen a couple of times. I feel maybe at least once. Whenever you draft a shop room. I do want to get the commissary, so that would also happen at least once. And while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan. Is that a drawing room floor plan? Is that just the drawing room? Or is that any of the rooms that have the, like, the symbol on it? But them using the, well, anything with the symbol. Okay, that's pretty good then. That's pretty good. Just if you draw it, that. So I'm leaning towards that, and I think I'm going to do that and the star. Let's do it. Anything else here? There's a security room, the office. I think let's just exit. So I have the workshop side. Let's see what I get here while I'm here. Nook gets me a couple more keys. It does dead end. Corridor gives me another option. And I just want the chance kind of to get the commissary. Corridor is better some like down the road. Den gets me more gems. I'm a little nervous about dead end with the workshop in that corner. I might just do the corridor. But I am going to go back and see what I get from the workshop here. Oh, sledgehammer. Not the metal detector, but not the worst. Maybe I should have checked that out because then, well, no, I'm still happy with the research, the experiment I chose. Conservatory. Oh, I guess I didn't go back and reset that from the other day. But I think I can do that now. Let's see what we get from this. Oh, Mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room in your house. That's unusual. Whoops. The patio. Spread gems in each green room. That's standard. Am I not? Closet? Commonplace? I might change the closet. I don't know. I mean, like, the closet is fine, I feel, but sometimes you get the dice from it. I feel like I don't get a ton from the closet in a way that, like, I'd kind of rather be pulling other rooms. I might change it to standard. What if I did unusual? What if I did rare? What if I just got it out of here? Never draft the closet ever again. Would I regret that? I kind of want to try it. I'm doing it. And what did it say? I could... I mean, it says... Didn't it say I could reset something? Maybe that was a lie. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. This is... Oh. Would it be, I see. Would you like to use this conservatory to reset this floor plan's rarity to commonplace? And then there should be, what do I have for the conference room? Where are you? Yeah, okay. So I can change, I can reset that just anytime. We'll keep that all for now. Okay, cool. I don't have a shovel. Let's check out this door. Maid's chamber. Den. Bedroom. Leaning towards the den. My goal is to find the metal detector. Let's do the den. You don't think you ever noticed that feature? You always waited for a room to reappear in the conservatory if you wanted to reset it. Oh. Yeah, I feel like it was just kind of subtly mentioned it in the instructions. Let's try this door. Commissary. Dead end, but we gotta see if the metal detector's in there. Dang. Bummer. I wonder if I should save my coin in case I happen to be able to draft the bookshop. I'm tempted to get the shovel because there's the dirt patch in the conservatory. But I think I'm going to hold off for now. Conference room. I do like that. Pantry for more coin. Let's do the conference room. Anything else fun in here? Nope. Let's go up. Garage. What was the experiment I said again? Getting stars. When I spend more than 2 gems drafting a room? No. No, whenever I draw a room that has the drawing symbol. Okay. I like keys. More star could get me something. Let's do the garage. Yeah, I really blanked on that for a second. Because I was like, I remember there's a red room one. There's some other stuff. No metal detector in here. Where did I just miss this the last time? Where did that come from? Just some gold in the conference room? Spare room, go across. Security room, go across. Gives me another terminal to access. That's right next to the conference room. But I think I'm leaning spare room here. Do I want the gold explained? Yeah. That would be lovely. That wasn't there before, huh? Whatever items would be spread throughout the house. Oh. Yep. Forgot about that. Thank you, Jeff. Yay! So I should... It probably changed and I didn't notice it. Okay. Drawing room, nurse's station. Let's do the drawing room. So we at least get another redraw. Courtyard always left unlocked. I do like that. We're really eating through the gems though. Could get 3 gems with the parlor. Could redraw. What could a redraw do for me? There's a chance that I could... It would be nice to be able to pull, I think, the library, but I could also wait for that. Courtyard. Maybe I'll just do the courtyard. Let's do it. That corridor, unopened door is bothering me. But all well. Oh, metal detector! I didn't get the shovel. We can do it! 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 Watch me not be able to light the candelabras. I want to do that. What else could I get from the day potentially outside of that? I have a lot of coin, so the bookshop. The mail room could be nice to do again for another package for tomorrow. Parlor for more gems. I think I'll do the mail room. Does... I don't get more letters. Well, there goes my feet for that. Let's see what I get out of this. I could do the coat check again to check the device, but that, like, I mean, maybe better than nothing. Boiler room gives me another door here. Let's do the coat check. I already have the corridor door. Let's do the coat check. I don't know if I'll end up there. We'll get some gold on the way out with the more dead ends we drafted. But still, that's only really helpful, I guess, if I get the freezer again or the bookshop. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm so rich. Okay. Den, conservatory, workshop. Magnifying glass, metal detector. Like, what if I also could find the broken lever and the sledgehammer? That might be too much to ask for the day. Okay. Alright, fingers crossed that this gives us something. Oh, I already did a coin. I already made a wish. My wish is that this does something. Like, those candelabras had to be there for some reason, right? I mean, maybe not, though. We already did have a use for lighting the candle, for lighting stuff with, Oh! PWJB, welcome! You've been summoned! You came in at a good moment. Oh, an upgrade disc. And a bunch of reroll stuff? Wowza. What the heck? Okay. How are you, PWJB? You, hanging in there with, did we say they were, are you 4 rats? Is that what it was? That's not a candle. Come on. Why are you so high up there? Because I'm not supposed to be able to light you. Look at these red gems. What? That's so spoopy. Can I? Nothing here. Okay. 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 Now, I've got to look out for... I don't know, something king related? More things to light. Am I gonna have to do this again to open the area? I also want to read this letter again because I read it. Well, I don't have the magnifying glass anymore. You're good. You made it through another day at work without anyone noticing. Heck yes. I kind of want to read this again now that I have a little more information on things because it's been a little while. So see. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. There are chains that seldom bend and never break, and I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's or mine? And I'm going to take screenshots of these, because I think I have pictures of them on my phone, but I like the computer screenshots. And I'll trade you. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Screenshots? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture, I messed up on that word last time too, as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. So this is all kind of about breaking tradition, but I wanted to know if I could read any more into it after knowing that the uncle was kind of in on some stuff, that they were doing something. And to in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. It's still a dang good letter, though. That is for sure. And I'll take a screenshot of the front, because I didn't do that. Oops. Save. Okay. I can't light any of these candles. That's too tall. Too tall. More fancy red gems. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, wait, who is this? This is Clara Epson. I cannot zoom in on this. And there's the note in the West Wing Hall about her presumably having passed away, I think? Clara. Tomb. Okay. There's one of these somewhere else in the, tomb as well. Another box. This is in a different language? I see Sinclair. Lorja Aldiris? Oldajora? Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Tomb note. Different language? I wonder if it being in this color means something. Like the purple makes me think about maybe the classroom a little bit. I wonder if, I don't know. Raven, you're so excited I found this. Bronx, this also, welcome back, Bronx. Looks like Wookiee speak to you. Star Wars X Blueprints crossover confirmed. Brrr, brrr, brrr. Wait, no, it's like, I can never do the Wookiee speak. Brrr. I can't get low enough. And I have to do it with my tongue. I know some people can do it, like, I think with their throat. On the puzzle box, it might be worth writing down what each color does. You mean for the Morajai boxes? I was trying to organize my screenshots of the stuff, but there's not a sheet with us. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. And these symbols can help me indicate what realm things are for. So this might, there might be a clue. Wait, forget Oldine Inn. Epson. Oris. Ovis. Nevere. Is that's what's down in the basement? I wonder if this is actually something that I'd have to gift. Mora? Forget Sinclair, Epson, forget in Fen. Maybe I should look at this deeper some other time. There are some words in here, though. Some of those Morajai boxes are downright fiendish. I'm nervous about this one. So we've got... Oh, and let me take a screenshot of this to keep track of these symbols. Because they're related to the different realms. Morajai tomb. Okay. What is this doing? Rotating? Okay, so light purple rotates clockwise. Yeah, clockwise. Morajai! Let's create... I also haven't watched any tutorials on how to use this better. I'm just have it all here. Rotates surrounding squares clockwise. I'll have to write down the other ones later. And then purple just moves down. Regular purple. Moves down. So... if I did this down, be here, then I could rotate. Could have that one there. What if I do this? Maybe I want that from the bottom somewhere. Could think this out, but I'm maybe I will just play around. This is kind of where I ended up last time, right? What if I go down? That is not quite... going to do it. If I can get them stacked on these sides, that would work. Like that can move down here. If I do this from here, what do I get? Got it! Again, didn't really know what I was doing all that much, but we got there. I like to think my subconscious brain just does a lot of the legwork. Oh! Lady Epson's diary key? I have the coat check. That's in probably her ladyship's chamber. Wow. Okay, we gotta code check that. Diary key. It took you so long to find that key. Yeah, that was kind of hidden. Because I even went over here and didn't notice it. Tricky, tricky. I am glad I, drafted the code check. Secrets from beyond the grave. I wonder if that'll help link together what's, like, realm this is for. Wow, we're getting so many fun secrets. I keep thinking there's gonna be a brick I can press. Okay, no. So, yep, we've gone this way. Don't think there's anything here. It's too well hidden. Maybe there's some clue that tells you about it, but if so, you never found it or didn't put two and two together. Yeah, and I feel too that if you go through that area and don't get it, you're not going to be likely to is this something? To go in there again? I guess unless you were specifically looking for the diary key. And then you might connect that. Those would be linked. I think these are too tall. This is knocked over. Whoever's casket this is, I guess they didn't really like him. Okay. It's so easy to get turned around in here. Oh, that's still open. Okay. Fabulous. Whoa! Coin! Okay, let me... Oh, or is it? Let me take a computer screenshot of this. Oops. And underlined. It's probably one of the most difficult parts of designing a game like this. Sometimes you have to give people reasons to retrace steps when they otherwise wouldn't. Yeah. I know, Jeff, I do too. I don't feel optimistic about it, but it would be really cool. Can I light these? No? No spoils, but there is a hint somewhere that at least lets you know it's there, so you would look for it. Oh. Yeah, and then it's like, so if there is a hint, you have to hope that a player would come across the hint. I think... Have I looked at everything in here? Crispy potato, is there anything I might be missing in here that y'all feel like I would know I'm missing before I move on to the crypts? Down here. Doom music. Don't light them, they're doom candles. Sponge cactus? These ones? I wish I could light them. And the doom music kicks in. Okay. I think we're going down. They're usually for something specific in fiction. Crispy tater, not up here, no. Okay. Great. Thank you all. Look at us go. All right, now we gotta peruse this area a little. See if there are things we can light. Cactus, how is your week going? I still love this giant arrow. What's this? Why does that look so different? I freaking love this thing. Is that gonna close it? Oh, no, no. Okay, that other door was still closed. I want more things to light. I want more secrets. Week's good. You had a fulfilling Canadian day off yesterday. I'm so glad. What'd you get up to? Did you mostly just, like, relax, or did you go out and do some fun things? Okay. We're going on. The abandoned mine. Is this... That's just to... the area? Am I missing any torches? You get a whole day off from being a Canadian. Y'all are funny. I can light them. See, now this is going to be the thing. Oh, I'm so scared. What's going to happen? What if I probably... Do I have to light all of these? That's what I feel like. There might be some puzzle to this. And I'm just going to be sad. No, there's not. Something's happening. Is the sigil going to change? Whoa, look at the... I love that animation. With the lights. Oh! Oh, puppy. Wait, is it... Hold on, no. Where are we? Is this to the precipice? Okay, it still says we're in the abandoned mine. I can't see a dang thing. There are rocks over here. I need the dynamite. I need light. You chilled in a park with your partner until you felt hungry enough to leave and get lunch. I freaking love that. That sounds like a beautiful day. Oh, another log? Foreman's log 20. 7/25/1915. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feel the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. No, you're not the ones that needed a day off. Okay, screenshot of this. Foreman's log 20. This is so exciting! Foreman's log 20. Oh! Wait, is this gonna open one of the doors outside? Wait, I hear the waterfall? Oh, sweet. This is opened to the precipice, yeah. Oh, heck yes. So now I'm connected to the front side. I don't even need to drain the fountain anymore. That was on me. I'm dehydrated. Maybe I did it on purpose. Thank you, Cactus. I do love how fitting all your, or I guess fitting in an unfitting way, all your hydrates are for your username being cactus themed. Wow, okay, so now no. Okay, so I won't be able to access the tomb willy-nilly because that door is still going to be shut. But this does mean now that I don't necessarily need to have the fountain drained if I want to be able to access this area. I know I'm kind of like wasting feet here, but I want to explore. What else? The diary key. I have an upgrade disc. I'm not gonna get the dynamite. So, if the fountain is full... Oh! Funny. Okay, interesting. So this is how they block you off from the door. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah. Great. Let's see then. I don't think there's any reason why... Well... I could go up through the foundation while I'm here. And... Is there... Like, I guess having this moved... I can access all this. I wonder if that would kind of mess things up for... Well, no, this is always available. I don't even have to get to the foundation now. I guess I'd have to rotate things to make it back here. But now that this is open, I can have it... I can just do the rotations however I need. My brain's trying to keep track of all this. I don't think there's really any reason for me to come and pull this lever, but I'm here, you know? I'm here. So we'll get this pulled. Why not? Reason schmeason. Exactly. But then the... I don't want to, like, accidentally mess up my access to things. But if I have this gear connected here, well, can I get it set up here, there, here, and there? That's just like the book. I guess I still... Is there a way, actually, that you can connect these? Maybe I'd have to get back down through the foundation. Because I could set this up so that the gear was connected here and here. And then I would have the precipice door linked to the foundation. but that would maybe lock me out of getting here if I found another sanctum key, so I don't know if that's actually good. I feel like I should just leave it how it is. I don't know if I can, like, get to that point. So, I can go back out the precipice way. I should probably move the cart again as I go out, and then we can come back up through the corridor. Is there anything else? I have the diary key. We opened that door. I have the burning glass. I have an upgrade disc, and I would love to get either the bookshop or I guess her ladyship's chambers would be on this side, which would maybe be difficult to get. And I potentially want to try to coat check the diary key. Although I can always, like, just if I happen to draft the tomb again. Well, no, I need the burning glass to be able to get to the diary key. Decisions. I feel like it's more likely that I would get a coat check and her ladyship's chamber combo than I would get the, well, no. These doors would probably stay open, right? Crispy potato. Do those secret doors that I opened would stay open? I get a little confused with, like, it is outside, but also it's a room you draft. But the door to the crypt stayed open. So then it's maybe just a matter of the combo of tomb and her ladyship's chamber versus coat check in her ladyship's chamber. Okay, so let's go out this way. The tomb doors stay open except the one to the underground. Okay. That's good to know then. It's so dark. So those chess pieces. Oh. Right. Yep. The elevator would not be down there. I am just really wasting some feet. My bad. Too much excitement. I think this is it. I do have, well, I've been trying to keep notes of the chess pieces and stuff. I should write it down on my to-do list, but it is at least on my mind. Which way am I supposed to go? This way? No, that goes out to the fountain door. One should never waste a pair of good feet. I know, and I'm out here wasting them. I'm wasting all my feet. Okay. We're heading back up. And now my hope. I wonder, I'm gonna have to think about what I should coat check. If I should coat check anything. Because I'm gonna have to backtrack for that if I want to. Because I do think that this burning class can do something with the dynamite. So I do want to have it available on a day that I draft the trading post. And if I'm able to go down and get the diary key anytime I draft the tomb without needing the burning glass, then I think I feel less inclined to code check the diary key. Because basically then just anytime I come across the tomb can be a day that I try to do Her Ladyship's chamber. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's just kind of a lot to get up there for the coat check. And I did, I mean, on this day, I didn't even use the coat check to get... Wait, did I? No, I got the, I made it through the workshop anyways. Okay. Let's just do laboratory. Here. We're hoping for bookshop or Her Ladyship's chamber. We have 4 die. One of which I have to use right now. Priggy? Was that for Nighthawk? Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze maybe. Parlor, gems could be good. Hallway, I'm kind of good on keys. I think I'm gonna do the parlor. Let's see what we got here. Upgrade disk and lab. Yep, I should probably go do that right now. The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So these could both be true, and this would have to be false. The gems are in the white box. If that was false... If this was false, the gems are in the white box. This is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems, then it would probably be in the blue. The statement on the white box is true. I think that checks out. Let's try the blue. Borky, thank you. That's what people say just as they're about to run out of keys. Wait, what do they say? Something I said? Upgrade disk in the lab? Borky, are you done with your haircut? Good stretches. I also need to, like, not look at the screen. Get some depth perception in a little bit. Oh, I'm pretty good on keys. I'm pretty good for keys. I have 5. You're gonna go swim now. Have a good swim. How did the haircut go? Are you happy with it? I feel like that can be such a dangerous question with haircuts. Sometimes it usually sometimes takes me a day or 2 to settle into a new haircut. Okay, let's do the upgrade disc. Floppy. What are we gonna get? Give me something good. Spare room? Another door? That would be sick. Spare bedroom. Spare green room. Spare hall. I like this idea of it, kind of painting some of the walls. That's fun. Spare hall. I'm leaning towards the bedroom. I feel like more often than not, there's stuff on the bedrooms with getting extra feet. The hall, like, I mean, that would just maybe be foyer stuff, like hallways being unlocked. I guess that could be good if you're working up, like, the west wing. There are also some things with green rooms that you can get, but I don't come across that as often. I think I'm going to do the spare bedroom. This is a fun choice. Go back for another haircut? You kind of wish you got it a little shorter. Oh. BS is better than too short and you can't do anything about it. Yeah, that's true. Like too short, you just have to wait, but shorter, wanting it shorter, like you could cut it again, but then like you'd have to pay for another haircut. If you did it yourself, you'd kind of be erasing whatever they did. I think I'm leaning the spare bedroom here. Y'all have any thoughts? Any input here? Spare green room. What can like... That wouldn't be like greenhouse. In the hall. Potentially unlocked. I'm doing the bedroom. No input needed. You have more info, so it's hard to say much. Fair. I feel like maybe long term, the green room, I could, like, my spidey senses say there's maybe something beneficial to that later down the road, but I did the bedroom. PWJV, a wise choice, IMO. I know there's also, I think you can get keys from bedroom stuff from one of the other bedrooms, right? You want spare bedroom, lots of bedrooms are dead ends. This gives you another non-dead end bedroom option and straight through, because the other, like the boudoir and the regular bedroom are angled. Like I don't think there are any straight through bedroom options. Okay, up through the parlor. You think green room is slightly better for reasons? See, that's what like my tingling spidey senses would think. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Chapel gives me some doors. Mount Holly gives me some doors. And gives me the chance, if I don't get the bookshop, to buy some things. Is there any reason to redraw here? I don't think so. I think I'm happy with this right now. Let's do the gift shop. Let's just see what I could buy. Swim trunks. Wait. Just be sure to bring some keys. Do the swim trunks let me swim in the reservoir? Or, like, through the fountain? A permanent addition to the pool. What could that be? And obtained 8 trophies in your trophy room. Well. Look who needs keys. I have 5 keys. See, the just be sure to bring some keys makes me think that the swim trunks let you do something with the reservoir. But then it also talks about a permanent addition to the pool. I think I'm going to still hang on to stuff. Gain half of your dinner steps. But I'm intrigued by that. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Bedroom, nook. I think I'm gonna do the nook. Okay, let's go up. The greenhouse. That dead ends me though. But it would be on that's a little bummer because this actually I would be drafting it on the rich soil spot, but I think my thought is that all that does is give me more gems. It gives me like more flowers with the gems in it. And I do want to try to get the bookshop potentially. So let's do the pantry. Banana. Money? Oh, goodness. Redraw or the chapel? I think I might just do the chapel. Because I kind of want to save the redraws. Yeah, okay, let's do the chapel. Oh, what's happening? Coin. What? The Keeper of Tithes. Is that how you say it? The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the coins accumulated from chapel offerings? Does this always come up? Should I wait on this until I know if I've gotten the bookshop? I want to do it. Be careful about one to collect. The chapel is like the most benevolent red room out of all, except for the aquarium, maybe. Oh, right, the aquarium. Oh my gosh, y'all. Wait, so be careful about one to collect. Is this a permanent thing? If I break it, then it's just broken forever. Crispy potato. A one-time thing. Okay. So kind of similar to well, I guess it's not exactly like the special effects of the laundry room, but maybe similar. Yep, one and done. Okay, so I would want to make sure that I can actually. Oh, and this, well, is this going to stay up now forever? Now that I've lit this? Are there more things I can light? Probably. That is a, yeah, crispy potato question, if that stays up permanently. For anyone who knows. All right. Up here. Hallway. Boiler room. Is there anything I would want on that side? I don't think so. Yeah, crispy potato. Crispy potato is safe word, meaning I'm actually asking. Free reign to give like a full-on answer. Passageway gives me 2 doors but eats a lot of gems. 1 gem for 1 door up. I'm leaning towards the boiler room here. Or redraw. Hallway, no gems. Let's do boiler room. Gotcha. You thought I was asking a specific person. Who's the crispy potato in here? That's the second spoiler safe word that is a food item that you have seen a streamer have. What's the other one? Because I watch Cataclysm a lot, and I know she uses floppy pickle, and I think so my brain like could only think in terms of food themed spoiler safe words. So I do think it was pretty influenced there. Safe words tend to be food words. I wonder if it's also something like, I mean, food is such a comfort food. It like sustains us. Food can spoil. The other one you know of is mango. Because I mean, who like talks about food on stream except for spoiler safe words? Wow, the cloister is 3 gems, so it being the cost overridden was pretty nice. I can't remember if the bookshop costs gems. I feel like the library cost 1. The cloister would be so nice in terms of having 4 doors, but it's just so many gems. The secret passage, we connect up to the foundation. I could maybe do a hallway from there. Green room. Could also do green room from there and see if we can get the cloister or something else, or without the gem cost, or some of the courtyard. I think I might do secret passage to green room. I could be a cooking streamer. Jaeger, wouldn't that be the life? Raven, do you remember what the note in the conservatory said about the bookshop? Yes, it has to be connected to the library. Did it say anything else? That's mostly what I remember from it. The library is just a blue room, right? Bork, 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 bork is your safe word. I'm gonna do the secret passage. And I'm gonna do green room. It's just interesting how everyone in chat has a safe word. I'd like to remember the safe word from the movie Euro Trip, but it's comedically meta that you can't. Euro Trip. I have not seen that. Locked. Okay, use the key. Aquarium. Blocks me off from the west wing, though, which I would like to get access to. Let's do... I guess if I did some redraw here, I could try to get the cloister with special cost bypassed. Do I care to try to get into this east wing at all, really, though? I don't think so. I'm going to do the courtyard. When a character goes to a sex club and is given a very complicated, you want to say German word, and immediately throws it away. When the time comes to need it, he has no chance and mispronounces it, which is so much worse. I love that. That's awesome. But I want the chest for any reason. Okay. See, now I'm getting tempted. I'm like, well, if I don't get the bookshop, I could maybe get the pump room or the locker room for some more keys. I could just re-roll from here. Like, I might as well. But I feel like I should try to, while I have the chance, I should try to draft the library just when I can and save the re-rolls for drafting from the library. I think I'm going to do the hallway. Locked. Locked. Use a key. Oh, the showroom. I haven't been able to draft the showroom yet. Luxury items for sale. The dining room would let me get more feet right now and give me more doors. Crispy potato, should I draft the showroom? Is it worth it? with having a lot of money. I'm really leaning on y'all today. But I don't know how much more or how much longer I'm going to stream this game. So I feel like I want the help. Anyone have thoughts? Because I'm kind of wondering, like, it could be some different contraptions, but we're kind of later in the day. You can coat check what you get from the showroom, which can be very good. Okay. Yeah, and I do have the coat check. I would have to have, where am I at on feet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's going to take me a long time to get back to the coat check, but I might be able to get the dining room. Mage Chamber for the Rem and Ram cameo, Jaeger. Not sure on the prices in the showroom. You might be able to afford something. I might not be able to afford something. There's also a chance I might be able to draft the freezer. It is not worth it if you don't coat check the item. Right. Let's do it. I want to know. I want to know. Will you show me? I also want to see what I can get from here, though. There are for sure items that cost more than I have right now. Wow. The servants' quarters. Bedroom here would still give me more options. Could also redraw. Hope for the dining room, but maybe I don't bother with that yet. Do I have... I do have the sleeping mask. Let's do the regular bedroom. But we'll wait to go in there. Ooh! Okay. That's the necklace I think Clara Epson was also wearing. A nice drawing thing. What is that? Stuff here? What? There's so much to buy. Not that. Not that. A key? Not that, though. The art? Okay, what's in the middle here? Moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Okay. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw time clock tomorrow rooms while drafting. Those rooms tomorrow while drafting. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. And that can maybe be nice for today. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Ornate compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That seems like the most nice one. I got a cheap showroom. I know, y'all were talking about things being really expensive. I was like, I can afford all of this. Do they maybe only show you things closer to what you have? Raven, you love the moon pendant. If you eat pizza with a spoon, unfollowing. Like when I get pizza from the dining hall room. I mean, that would give me... Is it random? Like I could... If I could pick, that would be sick. The diary key and burning glass. I feel like it would be more expensive though if you could pick. You will start with 2 of the items in your inventory. I'm guessing that's just random. You're fairly certain it's random. Oh, shit. I bought it. I clicked it so I could read the description and I bought it. Well, I guess we've decided which one I'm using. I don't know if the ornate compass would have been worth that much. Rewind time. That makes me wonder if 24 karat chronograph. If to get one of the sanctum keys, there's something, yeah, there is something to do with the time. The silver spoon also could have been nice. Maybe. And the moon pendant is not one of the ones worth coat checking. And here I am accidentally just buying that one for 20 freaking gold. Frick me. Randomness in this game? The 2 you like to coat check are the 2 I did not get. Rip. Maybe it's because it was my first time drafting the showroom. Well, it looks cool at least. I would love to get the dining room and still maybe the bookshop. I wonder if I should draft from... Well, we could do the bedroom because it'll be my first time entering there. I didn't go into the foundation, which was a bit of an L in terms of the dining room potentially. Yeah, see, she was wearing the moon pendant. Ooh, another reroll. Love it. There's time travel in this game? That explains. Insert fake spoiler that sounds too outlandish to be made up. Cactus, I can't believe you would spoil something like that. I thought you knew better. I don't have gems. I guess redraw. Although, yeah, let's redraw. Dining room! Because I don't have any gems for other stuff. I should probably go touch the foundation. And then come back. Shh, don't tell her about the room that resets her to day 1 if she ends her day there. With the time travel. That would be wild. Unlocked. Storeroom? Get another gem? Probably, right? What would that, like... Oh! Wait! I just need the battery! Lord, please, give me the battery now. That would be so cool. I forget if the sheet said if it turns into anything in particular. I think it just said it could be combined. I mean, although kind of at this point, I'd be happy with any of these inventory items ending up on the next day, except for maybe the sleeping mask, which definitely means that's the one I'm going to end up with. Nobody mentioned this whole game is just your descendant living their genetic memories through technology. Let's use a key. Kitchen would give me the chance to buy more feet. Office, I don't have enough gems for. I probably don't want to reroll from here. But I also probably want to save that gem for potentially drafting the library. But the bookshop might also cost gems. I guess I can look that up. Let's do the boudoir. Looks like get feet from the sleep mask, right? When I enter a bedroom, yeah. What was the bookshop? Yep, does cost a gem. Oh, and this also says it, which fittingly is the only room in which this rare floor plan can be drawn. So anything special that it'll say about the library? Few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum strands in various corners of the library. Huh. I looked it up. It would have been nice if there could have been a gem in here. I wonder if the magnifying glass would tell me something about a code on this one. Also, like, I wonder what sort of things I might have missed in rooms for just, like, taking it for granted that I've explored all of it. I'm so upset at all of the saves. Okay, to the dining room. Through here. Would there be anything down to do? I don't think so. Hallway, bedroom, dining room. Ooh, I love salmon. Don't have an aquarium. Ah, well. There were gems for sale in the commissary. Use a key. I think at this point, I just want to use my rerolls. I don't know if I should be doing that on the West Wing, but I might get the Ladyship's Chamber. Let's do it. Library! Oh, the library doesn't cost a gem. Why was I thinking it did? But the bookshop does. Oh! Will I have enough feet to go back to the conference room and then back up? Hi Ryan. Is that hi Ryan? Welcome in. Okay, so 43. This is really going to rely on me getting the bookshop here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, wait, 16, 32. Yeah, I should have enough feet. And I have enough coin. Probably trying to draft the bookshop over trying to do her ladyship's chambers. Because I have a lot of coin. And I can potentially get more from... How many other dead ends have I drafted? It's maybe just the storeroom, but that would give me something. 5 coin. Minus the 2 from the chapel. I mean, that would at least get me over 50. Okay, I'm doing the library. I get a pass through the bedroom, which is nice. But maybe I just go in and see if I can get the book shop drafted. Anyways. Ryan, what brought you in? Oh, I drafted this one. Or I had checked out this one. So let's take a little screenshot of this. Reddington Guide 1. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. The third largest city in Fen Ares and site of its former capital Reddington is synonymous with mountains mystery and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Ilex X Masurvey, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. What if that's a password? Screenshot. You like this game? Almost 200 hours in it. Nice. Well, welcome in. We have some other lovers of the game in here. I am certainly not 200 hours in, but we are. Oh, I wonder how many hours I'm in. I'll do that calculation later. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. See, we have more dates. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Screenshot. Save. 4. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Airy's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. There was a card or like some meeting thing for the 100 Bells stuff down in the basement on the desk. I remember that from organizing my notes the other day. Not sure if that means anything, but connecting the dots there a little bit. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. This book is selling me. I want to visit this place. It sounds so nice. Like, what a little nice weekend vacation. Tiny Raven, you doing those eyes about the 100 Bells tea room thing? It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. Wait, okay, now I'm curious what the meeting thing said for that. Maybe. I have to remember where I put it. I don't think I had a basement thing. It might just be under my notes. Probably under notes. Maybe not under notes. Maybe under screenshots. Oh no, I already can't traverse my my notes. I wouldn't have put it under photos. Nothing there. Sigil Stamp's vault. Not underlined words. Archive room. No. Classroom. Would it be under notes? It might actually be easier for me at this point to just who is the driver? No, I don't think the driver's name is in this. And I'm like, were they meeting someone whose name I could connect with? Maybe I don't have it in here yet. I think I can find it easier actually in my file area. Crafting locations. When did I get down to the basement? Here, found it. What would I label this? Sandy Heights. Okay, no, this is just a location. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights has been mentioned in things though, right? Sandy Heights, the drop-off address is 14. And that, who would have had access to the basement? Because that too, I want to add this actually to the Raven. Now you've got me thinking. Who stole the mail? Sandy Heights. Because we had this. And then we also had, because this was connected to with the, like, instructions on antechamber entry control. So this makes me feel like, this is all related. Like someone was in the basement trying, and I need to get down there with the magnifying glass. Like someone was down here trying to figure out how to get into the antechamber, have this Sandy Heights meeting, all this stuff. Yes. I mean, we know something's up, but maybe piecing the things together. Okay. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. I don't think I got a screenshot of this one yet. So it closed in '66. Reddington 6. Mainway Station Bazaar. Station. But would I ever be able to get here? For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have all been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. I'm also wondering, the underground map, I think, shows some train tracks. And one of the key Sanctum Key riddles mentions something about a station. And I'm wondering if those are connected. Rhetorical wondering. Botanical Gardens, 100 Bells, Featherfall Keep, Mount Perma, River, Mount Holly, the station. Going to the station, 100 Bells. Fascinating. So this is going to be a map of Reddington. And that's it. I forgot to take a screenshot of this page, so let me do that. I'm so curious if we'll be able to leave the estate at some point. That's what I would really love to know. Wow, that was so fun and distracting. Now we gotta see if I can get the bookshop. Why are you gonna give me the tunnel now? Why? This game is amazing. Yeah, it really is. Okay. 2 redraws. Sorry, tunnel. I'm so sorry. It's like not worth it to draft the tunnel, right? No, we have to go for the bookshop. I have so many coins. I need the information. We're redrawing. We got it. The gallery. I still haven't drafted the gallery. We got it. Okay. 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 Everyone stay calm. I'm 1 coin short. I'm 1 coin short. Can I? Let's just draft it. Can I? I think I'm good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17 times 2, 14, 1, 34. So we'll have a few feet remaining. Oh, we had dice. You didn't think of that? The gallery is also tempting. I really want to be able to drop the gallery, but with this much coin and potentially being able to collect a little bit more from the conference room, I'm excited to see what we get. Now, my question is, would it be worth breaking the crispy potato? Is it worth breaking the chapel pig for more bookshop books? I don't really know how much coin I have in there. Like, I guess we're only on day 31. And we could save that for longer. What book are we trying to buy? Yeah, as many as possible. I mean, there's the Arindia history one that I would like to get with that isn't going to have stuff blocked out. There's also the book A New Clue that was, I mean, shown in the bookshop. But really kind of any of them. Okay, boiler room, chapel, pantry. I know there were some like 50 priced books. I think some were maybe 30, 20, 30. So I guess I should maybe also consider like how many coins might be in the piggy bank and actually what I could buy with that. Parlor, corridor. Yeah, parlor, corridor. How much do we estimate is in this piggy? I don't know. I mean, I've drafted the chapel quite a few times. I would maybe guess like 20. But I guess if it stays available and you know what it does, then if you have a day where you have a lot of coin and you don't have the stuff you need to get something you really want, then you could just like, or like if you have a lot of coin and yeah, you don't have anything to buy, like you could really load up that piggy bank big. And this is the first time I've gotten it, so I haven't been able to like abuse just walking in and out of the chapel to fill it up. I don't know if there's going to be much in this conference room. There might only be 5. Oh, I can look at how many times I've drafted it. That's true. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. There's 2 of these piles. Should I coat check anything? I could coat check. Well, I don't know if I want to tempt the number of feet I have. Because I was like, I could coat check the sleeping mask so that it's less likely that I draw that with the moon pendant for tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That feels a little like I could do it, but it also feels a little risky for me in case I mess up some steps. Maybe I shouldn't. Samuel, oh, thanks Ryan for the hydrate and the stretch. Samuel, you're gonna be getting ready for work and karaoke, but you hope I have the best day in the rest of my stream. Oh, thanks for being in here and lurking and hanging out. And thanks for the sprinkle of positivity. That's one of my favorite things that you say and tell everyone. I love it. You're trying to remember if the moon pendant can draw itself. I was wondering that too. Okay. Let's see how many times I've drafted the chapel. I mean, I've at least given it a few coins from today. 29. There's one. I don't know if I don't think I went in there though. 2. Again, not, well, no, I would have gone in there. 3. I would have gone in there. 4. I would have gone in there. But some of these I think I was going into without any coin. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. It might be one of my most drafted rooms. You don't think that I can? Oh, I need to do the hydrate for Ryan. Thank you. You've even made stickers that have the word sprinkling positivity on it. Wait, I love that. I love that so much. I could so, yeah, that's perfect for you, Samuel. Okay, let's go down. Den, conservatory, workshop. All right, so what do we think? I've drafted the chapel on 21 different days. So I would most likely at least get 21 coins out of it. Some of those had 2 entries, but some have 0. Some of those had 2 entries. Wait, you mean from... Like I had 2 chapels on some of the days? Where am I going? Okay. Not commissary, conservatory, workshop, entrance hall. I went into chapels twice. Wait, how could you tell? Were you just like keeping track of the path of the rooms? If so, you were doing that really quickly with how I was skipping through it. We didn't get a battery. Is there anything else fun I could... I need the battery! Moon pendant. Moon pendant? Nothing. So I can definitely get one of the 50 priced books. But also, like, the vault is pretty common. Now that I know that the bookshop can be only drafted from the library, I know more so how to, like, how to get it to draft a little bit higher likelihood. And I am feeling like maybe I would want to, like, I could save the coin for a shrine day. I could save it for the gift shop, which I can double check what that offers before I get to the chapel. I want, no, I want to go, wait, yeah, lab. Lab and up. The entire time you've been watching, you're trying to pay attention when I donated to the chapel. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Well, because there have been so many days where I haven't really used my coins for stuff, so I would often go into the chapel kind of willy-nilly. And what is the Swimbird plushie? Unlocks dare mode. Like, it's kind of, I think it's just mainly if I want to save it for potential future showroom stuff. The Swimbird plushie. Yeah, because in this moment, I can buy one $50 book. I don't think there would be 50 more coin in there. I think I'm gonna save it. I think I'm gonna save it. Because now I can purposely fill this up with coin. And then like at some point in the future I'll be able to draft the bookshop again or something else and just buy it all out with more knowledge of what's going on. I've passed it. Decision made. Secret passage, courtyard, hallway. Maybe I'll open this trunk because we're dead-ended on doors. Oh, and I have the sledgehammer. Ah, more coin. Look at that. And more dice. I have so many dice. Oh, wait. Does it max out at 3? I just... Oh, no. That was after I picked them up. I only had one left. Well, now I kind of have... No, I'm committed. I can fill up... Can I get back there? How many feet? 14. 13. 12. 11. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. But then I can only add 3 coins to it. Ugh. Oh well. Going through the bedroom, dining room, library, bookshop. Welcome back, Nitron. We are buying books in the bookshop. What we got? Ah, yeah, see, kind of the Curse of Blackbridge. Oh, I forgot I bought this one. Okay, so... I could do these two. I'm curious... I'm curious about all of this. So, the History of Arindia has stuff blacked out. I'm curious what would be in there. The Curse of Blackbridge makes me wonder if, like, the admin password might be in there. But then, of course, there's this whole thing about a new clue. And it just having maybe lore. Yeah, and I was trying to decide on the piggy bank. Realm and Rune. That might just give me more... That might have a map about, like, what realm is which. Because right now we have the map, but I don't know which is which. And it might also give me more on the sigils. This would be the most efficient use of my coin, the Curse of Blackbridge and Realm and Rune. That is what I'm leaning towards. Do any of y'all think that, like, it would be significantly better to do either of these top two? Or do you think it's kind of like you'll end up buying them all at some point? Doesn't really matter what order you do it in. I probably shouldn't hover over these or else I'm accidentally going to click some. You think it is all at some point? And I'm also maybe racking up some coin in the fountain. You say go with whatever currently captures my interest. Okay. I think I'm going to go with the Curse of Blackbridge and Realm and Rune. Because I like Well, so the other, I guess the other thing would be, I mean, a 40 price book, like it might be more likely that I can afford the Realm and Rune book at another time, whereas the 50 is a little harder to get to. You'll probably get them all anyway. Most of them are useful to some degree. But also getting 2 books while I can is kind of nice. And then I kind of have the specific goal. If I get the vault in the bookshop, that will definitely help out for getting some of these later on. And I can also purposely rack up the piggy bank in the chapel for trying to get some of these. Okay, I'm doing Blackbridge and Realm and Rune. Done. 1 coin left. Now I can walk back to the chapel and add my 1 coin to the piggy bank. It would have been nice if I could have checked something out at this point. Where am I going? This way. Bedroom. Hallway. Courtyard. Secret passage, boiler room, chapel. Beautiful. Wow, we uncovered some fun little secrets today. I guess maybe one of the other bigger L's is not getting her ladyship's chamber with the diary key. But it should be easier for me to, like, any day. If I don't end up with it tomorrow, any day that I draft the tomb, I can go for that. And there's my coin donated. So fun. Anything else with 5 steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But the day will end once I get into the laboratory. Okay, let's call it there. I can't get to the coat check. Yeah, now it does feel less bad to draft the chapel too. I'm excited to, like, hopefully just be able to load it up with money. I'm at 16 allowance. That's great. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room, I'm getting up there on the stars, which will get me, I mean, like, if I could get up to, also too, if I could get up to like 50 allowance and then, or 50 stars and then switch it over to allowance from the powered up laundry room, like, that would be sick. I could even, like, maybe do more than that if the showroom items get pretty pricey, or for like the gift shop. Okay, calling a day. It'll be a sad day when she breaks the piggy by accident. I'm totally gonna do that too. I'm totally gonna do that too. That would be so something that I do. Okay. Where are we at on timing? Wow, almost the 4-hour mark. Okay. I probably shouldn't get roped into another day. Also, Ryan, if you're here, thanks for following. I'm glad that hopefully it means that you're enjoying. Save and continue. And then also for the other follows from Joseph. Or you could do one more day. Jeff, quickly becoming one of everyone else. Bronx, you get really irritated. You got really irritated one day at having so much money and nothing available to buy. You went in and out of the chapel and dropped like 60 gold in there. The next day you uncovered Hamwise and had something really expensive to buy. He didn't survive the day. Wait, so Bronx, so you did that before you knew that the piggy bank existed? Like, you just irritatedly, like, got rid of all your gold? That's hilarious. Ryan, thanks. I started the day. It would be a waste of a moon pendant, right? Yeah, you didn't know he was under there. Wait, Bronx, I love that. That's such a good blueprint story. Oh, I got the diary key. Wait, I got the moon pendant too. So it can keep itself. Wait, what the heck? If I don't pick up any other items, that would guarantee that I keep the moon pendant and the diary key. And then I could just keep doing this until I draft her ladyship's chamber. Okay, hold on. I have a meeting. I have a meeting at 3:30 Pacific time, I think. So that's like an hour and a half. But I should also probably stop sometime before then so I can take a walk and eat some lunch and stuff. So it can pick itself. So I guess if I quit now, I'd keep both. Well, um, would with the randomness of this game, yeah, if I quit the game and restarted another day, would it would it guarantee the diary key and moon pendant again? Or would it just randomize it again because it would technically be loading from the end of day 31, not the start of day 32? I know, depends on when it selects. Wait, so this actually might rope me into another day. Because this is great. Like the moon pendant and diary key again. Well, you're right. You're right. I could just quit. Like I wouldn't want to quit the game without I would want to call it a day. And that would then lock me into the loop of the diary key and moon pendant. So I'm not bound to doing one more day, but we could just still do like a little speed run day and have some fun. You're operating under the assumption that, yeah, if I call it a day now, yeah, I got there. Took me a second, but it picks from the items that you have. Well, okay, so her ladyship's chamber goes along the west side. Okay, I don't want to pick up the sleeping mask. I feel like I'm doing the operation game. Like I just need to like that key felt risky. I was like I need to try to pick up everything except for the sleeping mask. Wow, wait, what a good combo with keeping the moon pendant and the diary key. That's kind of wild. Um Shelter could be nice, although it wouldn't let me load up the chapel now if I drafted the chapel late. Hovel special floor plans now cost feet instead of gems. Don't think I really care for that. The trading post, I mean, I don't want to pick up. I could see like what the diary key and the moon pendant could trade for. That could maybe be funny. I could hope for a coat check. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm like, I really want to get the sledgehammer battery broken lever combo, which makes me tempted to do the trading post, but with the diary key and moon pendant, that feels less likely to happen. Negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I mean, that could be the dark room, could be the archives later on. Oh right, yeah, I only want those 2 items. Oh, you're saying why not to the sleeping mask? Yeah, because I want to keep only the diary key and the moon pendant. I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious what what the trading post will say. Wait, no. I'm too scared to click it. I'm too scared to click it. I'm too scared that clicking it would like commit it to a trade. I guess I didn't keep my fuse lighter. I'd be curious what that would do. Oh well. Do you want to know something I can do with the trading post? Yeah, crispy potato. Tell me. Give me all the information. Is it something that I should wait before I run off? Oh, I can trade away your extra items so you can keep exactly what you want. Wait, so does the trading post, because I've actually never used the trading post before. Does it do you trade in, is it like you're selling your items and then you can collect others? Because I had imagined that it was like a one for one trade, that maybe you'd click it and then it would let you like trade for some other random item. You can trade everything into keys. Oh. Are there other options or is that it? Otherwise, I'm going to pick up that sleep thing. It trades items into other items, but eventually it will down trade you into keys and dice. Sometimes it takes a few trades. Well, I would love dice. Oh, so does it end up being kind of like a random thing? Well, let me try it on the sleeping mask then. I mean, I guess I could hang on to that for more feet, but, you know, oh well. I also probably should have picked up my allowance so I could donate or make a wish into the well. Danish! It's way past your bedtime! But if you can't sleep, you might as well lurk with your favorite streamer. Thanks, Danish. Yeah, it must be really way past your bedtime. I'm sorry you can't sleep. That was kind of hitting me last night. I had my eyes closed for so long. Okay, sleeping mask. Ooh, for magnifying glass. I like the magnifying glass. Which could be good for reading some things I want to read, but I do think into salt, I do think I should trade it down into, it would be nice if I could get dice or yeah, or even another key. Salt shaker for a key. Okay, interesting. So the trading post, I wonder if they do that on purpose with, like, if you need the fuse lighter for this, and that's connected to the trading post where you could potentially get the magnifying glass and metal detector through trades. The metal detector might be hard to get, but it seems like it'd be pretty easy to get the magnifying glass. Bronx, you can safely see what those other items would trade for. Just don't click the actual button to complete the trade. You're right. Wait, I do kind of want to seize. I am again out here wasting feet. But it's fine. We can just we can always just call it a day. Moon pendant for a silver key. The diary key for a hall pass. I don't think I've gotten a hall pass before. Does that just unlock all hallway doors? I feel like it would do something like that. You would have kept the magnifying glass and traded it later if I did not get the contraption. I thought about that, but I mean, I guess I do have a lot of feet. I was just a little nervous about not having enough feet to get back to the trading post and then kind of being upset at myself for doing that. I mean, I guess I could have tracked it, but yeah. Oh well. I know there'll be well, I could have read this stamp. I know there will be future chance to get the contraption and the trading post. Because again, it's a marathon, not a sprint, which is what I often have to tell myself. The spare bedroom. Workshop. Nook. Spare bedroom. This would just immediately get me down onto that west wing side. Nook for keys. I'm kind of okay on keys. Let's just do the spare bedroom. The trading post is one of the more powerful outer rooms, maybe even the best, depending on if you know how to use the shrine. Yeah, and I've never, I mean, that was, yeah, again, the first time of me, oh, dice, seeing what the trading post does. So now I know, it's really helpful, it seems like, for getting some items that you want. Or, yeah, if you got an item that you don't want, being able to get a different one that you do. Gems? I could do the commissary to buy items and then trade stuff if I wanted to. Maybe I'll try that. Remember that you can only get her ladyship's chamber if you draft down from a southern door. I forgot about that. Thank you. Sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. Okay, so I could remember that these are in here. Or I could just buy them. Oh, again. I'll remember that they're in here because if I can get down this far, I can probably get back to the trading post, and that is a good spot to be in. Danish, you're very close to picking this game up again. You see that you have missed so much when you ended at the credits. Oh, you ended at the credits. Yeah. I thankfully had enough people. I mean, I guess there were enough puzzles that I could see there was more beyond it, but I had enough people in here telling me how getting to the first credits was like basically just finishing the tutorial. So I think that really helps encourage me to keep going beyond that. But you definitely should pick it up again. Conference room, chapel. Yeah, I don't feel bad about drafting this, although I do have the commissary. This would put me up in a better position to get further north to then go to the west wing and go south. Conference room. I mean, this would be in a good spot for that. For spread, what could I get for that? It is common though, that'll probably come up again. Let's do the chapel. Jaeger, you remember beating Hades? PWJB, yeah. What it tells you is the main objective is more like just the tutorial. Okay, let's go this way. Den. Bedroom. Workshop. I mean, the workshop would be nice if I can get kind of a bunch of all those other items. Bedroom is nice for feet, and it does just bring me out that way, but I kind of want to try to go up and then see if I can go down. Let's do the workshop. Yeah, okay, no, this is a good trope when it's done right. The most recent Shiren game did it too. What's that game about? Yeah, okay, no. Also, what game are you on to now that you've 100%ed Haunted Lands? Shovel? But I'm not gonna pick that up yet. Are you still playing? I keep forgetting the name of it, but the wolf game? Den for a gem, bedroom for feet. Maybe I'll do the bedroom here. Shiren the Wanderer is one of the mystery dungeon games. It's really good. Oh. Mystery dungeon sounds fun. Conference room. Corridor. Let's do the conference room. Chronicles of the Wolf, yep. Still playing that. Might start Titanium Court soon too. Nice. That, I would like to kind of give that a try. It seems so unique. Okay, let's try this door. Den. Probably just the den here. Let's do that. You're still playing Haunted Lands a bit too, since you want to experiment with goofy setups or builds, and maybe some light speed running. Okay, nice. Yeah, I guess if you love the game so much to 100%, it makes sense that you wouldn't necessarily stop after that. All right. So we could do the drawing room here because then we get one free redraw and then we get 2 rolls. Let's do that. Let's do that. Windblown is supposed to get an update next month too. What is that one about? Got the library. Redraw. Boudoir. The coat check. Redraw. The ballroom. One last redraw. Redraw. No. That's a bummer. Greenhouse. Do I want anything with the greenhouse? West Wing Hall, more doors there. We've made a giant circle. That's kind of fun. Connect to the commissary. Let's do the West Wing Hall. Wow, that was a bummer with all the redraws to not get that. Double donut. Yeah. Nook. Get 2 keys. Should I just connect everything with the hallway here too? No, there's not much point in that. That would be really satisfying though. That would be really satisfying though. Observatory. Connect up that way, get another star. Can maybe give me something? No, I'm gonna do the hallway. I wasn't even supposed to be doing this day anyways. I was gonna wrap up after that. Okay, let's see what we get here. Archives, pantry. Bummer, doesn't connect back to the West Wing Hall. Could get some coins. Okay, let's get some coins. And some fruit. Oh, is this just like... This is just telling you the order of... Oh, is it? The order of things? Like you get 5 apples with your pantry, then you get 5 bananas, then you get 5 oranges, and then it repeats? Too many games. You need to quit your job to keep up with them all. I know. Well, that's what like so many people are suggesting. So many games for me to play, and I want to play them all, but I'm like, at least at this point, you know, I'm still working a full-time job and doing this. So I'm like, if I can get to the point where I can just game, that would be the dream. That would be the dream. Just, there's so many to get through. There's so many to get through. Okay, I need to see if I can loop. I can either try to loop the den around, or I could try to go through the chapel and up, but that would be kind of a lot of feet. I think I should try to do it through the den. Oh, we have a chest in here. Let's see what we can do with the den. All right, we'll use a key. Courtyard is good. So let's do that. I'm getting lots of chests. There's a shovel in the workshop, which I do have a lot of things I can dig with. There are a lot of things I can dig on. Get me coin, get me things. Nook. That should be good. Let's do that. You have heard Outer Wilds is pretty far up on the list to play next. Yes. Anything else catch your eye besides that? Yeah, so after I kind of feel satisfied with streaming Blueprints, I plan to do Outer Wilds on Twitch. There's a game coming out tomorrow that looks cool that I put in the Discord that I also might do either like, it might be just kind of like a one-off day for Twitch, or it might be a one-off thing on YouTube to do. Now I'm forgetting the name of it, but it looked really cool. And then for YouTube, I am currently planning to do Kingdom Hearts next. But like, I want to get, there's just so many. I want to get around to Chrono Trigger. I want to do oh shoot, what is the full name? Why am I blanking on the full name? Colossus? Something Colossus? I want to do like I want to get around to Cyberpunk. They're like all like some of the newer games. I don't know. There's yeah, Phonopolis. Yeah. Nitron. I think that sounds right. Um I love like Metroidvania, so I would love to do Silk Song. Okay, Corridor is good here. At some point, Shadow of the Colossus. Yes, Shadow of the Colossus. Yeah, I've never played Chrono Trigger. There are so many classics that I've never played. And then there's like all of the extra Final Fantasy, like all the other Final Fantasy games to get to. There's so many games to do. More gems, or I could get a little more money from security through with the conference room and going through the office. That would eat a gem. Stranger of Paradise is top tier Final Fantasy. Wait, is that one of the Final Fantasy games? What is that, Stranger of Paradise? Parlor. I think I'm gonna do security. Because if all else fails, I can just add more money to the chapel, to the piggy bank. Let's use a key. It's a spin-off, but it's also sort of like a retelling. It's hard to describe without getting spoily. Oh, interesting. Cool. I don't have many gems, though. Dining room. Could be helpful if I just want to do a lot of walking around. Y'all, this day is becoming a bit long. Key. It's the one with all the Kill Chaos memes. I am unfamiliar with those. Ooh, but now we've got the office here, but I don't have gems for that. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. Oh well, I will do this one though. Okay, this is our last chance here. You always like to recommend Gorogua for people looking for a quick little 2-ish hour game. It has puzzles that break your mind in a good way. I feel as though it's so hard to come by really good short hour games that can just be a quick, especially like for playing online, like a quick stream or like a quick recording. So I will take that rec. Yeah, and the best protagonist in any game ever. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out too. I should take also a screenshot of that. Stranger of Paradise. All right. Okay. Maid's chambers. Come on. Bummer. Sure, let's just get more gems. Would Johnny do some of the strictly 2-player games with you? It Takes Two, Split Fiction, Degrees of Separation. We've talked about it a little bit before, and he would. He would. I think we'd have to like get things set up well and figure out how to do that, but we did actually a long time ago stream like a co-op game. It was AI slop. It was wild. And we just like sat next to each other in front of the computer, but yeah, I think that would be something we would be interested in. The gems are in the only true box. Only one statement is true. The gems are in the blue box. So this could be false. Only one statement is true. If that was true, the gems are in the only true box. This would have to be false. The gems are in the blue box. False. False would not be in the white, so that would mean they're in the black. Only one statement is true. Well, if this was false, the gems are in the... Well, this kind of seems like that these have to be true. You know what? I'm just going to go for the black. Nice. It's like, I feel like if I found some way to make all the statements work, then I should just go with that way. Danish, you did not like Stranger of Paradise, not your cup of tea. And that, I mean, that, too, is like, I think one of the, I guess, you know, games in general, like, games can be so much, someone can love one game while another person is not a fan of it whatsoever. But I feel like specifically with the Final Fantasy franchise, that is so common for some people to really, really love one of the games and for someone else to not really have enjoyed it. Jaeger, you would play a video game just opening these boxes. Laughs in FF8. Showroom. Coat check. Dang, I was kind of hoping to connect up to the foundation here. Guest room. Coat check. Showroom. I could see what else there is. I think I might just do the guest bedroom. Just get some feet. What am I even doing at this point? We didn't get the room I wanted. We have access to the commissary to buy something. A magnifying glass. I could buy the magnifying glass, look at the stamp in the entrance hall, and then trade it out for something. Coat check. I don't want to coat check any of this stuff. Showroom. I can spread the coin and see if there's anything from the showroom. If I got the coat check again. You coat check the key unless you want to do more low item days. I think it like gives me something to do. So I think I am inspired to try to just try to just ride this Moo Pendant Diary key until I get the ladyship chamber. Let's just see what else the showroom has. Now. Emerald bracelet, so that's different. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Okay, I've waited too long. I really have to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Is it bad that you judge people that chose the 2-key parlor upgrade? Oh. I feel like yes and no, but more in like I feel like I understand that people would want to choose that at sometimes. But it's hard, I feel like, to not be like, that's tough. That's tough. Danish, if I want an amazing short game, what remains of Edith Finch is one of your top picks. All right. Screenshot. What type of game is it? You go check the key. Oh, yeah. No, that was later. I missed some of those earlier messages. Is that tunnel on the couch for me or Star Fox? I will never tell. Okay, so you do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Yeah, so this feels like a good one to try to coat check if you could get the coat check early on. And it's covered in hearts. It's so cute. All right, what am I doing? We might end the day. I haven't found a battery or anything like that. Other things that could be done. I can fill the chapel with coins. Let's see what other stuff we get. You got one of those person-sized tunnels for mine. He likes any tunnel. You got a person-sized tunnel for your cat? So there is a paper trail, and Jams 100% has to play every game listed there. Wait, what? Oh. In the Discord under games, there's a spreadsheet. Yeah, you're talking about the spreadsheet. I 100% have to play every game listed there. I've been bound. I've been bound to that. What do I want to try to do with this day? We're not going to be getting her ladyship's chambers. I don't want to stream for much longer. It's a work day and I've already gone for 4.5 hours. So I feel like I shouldn't keep drafting rooms here. I think I just want to add coins to the chapel. Yeah, I can go back down and buy the magnifying glass and at least just check off that stamp on the letter in the entrance hall. Are there other magnifying glass things that I would want to try to do? What did I have in my... There is stuff magnifying glass in the basement, so I guess I could try to connect to the foundation if I had enough feet for all of that. That could be good. You put it in the Discord. Is that so, PWJP? Maybe. One of those ones for kids, but he still loves the thing since it's bigger. Oh, that's awesome. And now I'm like, I feel like Star Fox would like something like that. It's a shorter story, heavy game about family hit by much tragedy, very impactful. I love an impactful game. You know that. So kind of like Batman. But it can probably be overwhelming with all the game suggestions. You should pick what interests you. I feel like, and this is something that I think Cataclysm also often says, like, I don't really get overwhelmed by a bunch of suggestions because, yeah, I will end up just going with what interests me. But, like, the more suggestions I get, especially if I see that more people are more interested in a certain game than if I'm also interested in it, I will probably be more likely to play it next if it's something that looks interesting to me and also I know a lot of people would want to see. And then also, yeah, the more games that get suggested, the better, because it just means more that I'm realizing is out there and more chance that I'll find something that I really do want to play. Let's see if we can get connected. Quick question, what's up? Did I ever finish E33? No. I think I just have the last fight left. And I haven't done it. Because I got overwhelmed by being able to explore around to like all the different places. And I want to do that. And then now I'm kind of at like paralysis in that. I know. I am really sad that I started playing E33 before doing streaming and YouTube. Because I feel like streaming and YouTube has kind of like taught me how to connect with games more, and since I tend to like commit to a game from start to finish a little bit more, I feel like that helps just really let me invest in a game. So that is something I am a little bit sad about, but no, I do still need to finish it. Maybe I can do that for like a bonus stream one day. I'm gonna do the dark room. And then you go and finish that game, young lady. Okay. And I mean, something I've been thinking about is that, like, if all of the side stuff, oh, I have the showroom, is like overwhelming me in what's kind of like keeping me from finishing it, is I don't have to do any of that. Like, I can just progress the main story and have that to be that. Okay, I'm gonna go down and buy the magnifying glass. But I guess I can also just see what fun rooms I might draft. Ballroom? Could see if there's an item in the dark room with the utility closet. The ballroom's showing up a lot now. Let's do the utility closet. Danish, you gotta go to bed for real this time. Looking forward to more FF10 tomorrow. Yes, yeah, tomorrow's release day. I hope you sleep well, Danish. Thanks for popping back in. Okay. Let's see. I want to see what items were in the dark room here. Okay, gem. Security room, and then we'll go corridor, nook, courtyard, kind of down this way. I wonder if I would find... I could maybe find the broken lever in some of the dirt patches, but probably not the battery, I don't think. Sledgehammer, magnifying glass. So, can I... magnifying glass... go here... The door I unlocked outside. No, I do want to just get back up to the foundation. 3, 42, 41. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15. Yeah, I mean, that's fine for me to get back down there because I want to read the fine print down on those notes in the basement. Wait, but then... Can I get back outside easily that way? That should still give me enough. Magnifying glass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, okay, we're good. Buying the magnifying glass. I'll do this stamp on my way out if I remember. Here, drawing room, den, courtyard. Okay, straight up through to the courtyard. Nook. Here. I keep doing the conference room and thinking I'll spread gold and then not doing it. I guess I maybe could have done it. Tried to buy an item with the showroom. Coat check. If I got coat check again, coat check a really nice item, but this is a speed day. This is a speed day. We're not thinking too hard. Now, was there another picture in here that I wanted to look a little closer at? I think it was in the library that I wanted to look at that. If that was possible. I think I already read this. Yeah, green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I think I was thinking of the library room. Okay, so foundation. Oops. And down we go. Hi, Mr. Big Boss. How you doing? I'm gonna be wrapping up soon, but I appreciate you popping in. How have you been? This game, this game truly just makes you just go on and on and on. I cannot believe I'm already at 4.5 hours. Okay, how do I get to this desk again? I think I have to go back up top because it's over on this side. Do I still have things lined up for that? Thank you. Thank you for saying I'm looking sharp today. It was, I started the stream earlier than I have in a little while, so I I was like, maybe putting on a nice shirt will help me feel awake. And I think it worked. Okay, so there's nothing extra on here, I don't think. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. But here... I'm pretty sure I didn't read any of this. North lever, underground, north of reservoir. What was this? One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. What? One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Is that saying that outside of these levers that there is another location where levers for all of the doors are available? We have secret levers. Don't know where they are, though. It's good I have work today. Otherwise, I would still be going at 14.5 hours. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let me take screenshots of this. Is this... This is like... Now I actually need my print screen. I'm nervous for that, though. Print screen. Did we... Okay, that worked. Copy to clipboard. How do I save it? Markup and share. Here we go. Okay, I figured out how to print screen. Secret levers. Could they be in the Black Bridge room? Could they be in just a room I haven't drafted yet? So many questions. How? Okay, well now I print screened it and it didn't really show up. I guess it being attached to the Black Bridge location would kind of make sense for them wanting to give you better access to getting into room 46 and whatnot. There are 4 more levers. Where could they be? If I knew where they were, they wouldn't be secret anymore. There are 4 more levers. Where could they be? What about the microchip? I'm like thinking maybe... Well, I don't know if it would make sense for the dynamite to be required for that. Oh, is it the chess? Why am I going this way? It could also be the chess puzzle. The chess puzzle... I haven't drafted the gallery or trophy room yet. I don't know if it would really be the trophy room. Where would the king on his throne be? Yeah, the Black Bridge Grotto. Do I need a... What Would I want to go down there for any reason? I want to make sure I can trade in the magnifying glass. So I'm just going to go do that. You hope I get the gallery today? I do have some extra doors I can draft through. I just need enough to get back to the trading post. I think we can try this north door. It might be locked. Yeah. I have that one from the dark room. Might be better to try it from the East Wing Hall. It's a chapel. Because the gallery room was straight through. Let's try it. Nope. But I can do the library. What do I need? Okay, so trading post 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So I probably just need to be careful as I get down into 20 territory. Ooh, another key. Okay. What should I do? I think I want to do the Curse of Blackbridge. Locked. Open. Wow, the trophy room. I don't have enough. Servants' quarters, keys would let me maybe do the dark room and foundation, but like, yeah. There's also the chapel and entrance hall. I could do the archives to just give myself another door, even though that's maybe a little tough. I might do the archives. 1 key for each bedroom in your house. I guess the archives door might be locked. I'll just do the archives. Okay, and then while we have the library, I wanted to see if there was something... not on those records. I'm so curious. What does the gallery do? Don't tell me, but I'm so curious. Was it not this? Where did I see... Where did I see... I thought I saw... Maybe just in my picture I thought that was a note, and it's not, actually. Is this the, MTHEXIIV 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Syncoco. I actually feel like this might be something. That is those are the letters on the coat of arms. QZLWSKRJ NKA Co. Syncoco. What are some of these other things? The classroom also had a bunch of little, like the numbers and the letters up on the board. QFet. I feel like there might be something to this. Coat check. Magnifying glass. Oh, maybe some code. Sincaco. Something. What could that say? 008. So like an IOO. Even though it is midnight in 15 minutes here, so you should be thinking about bed, really. Now I want to draft the magnifying or the gallery room. Would it be up? Because I haven't, well, I've seen it, so it should show up. Should it show up here? Or no, it won't show up until I've drafted it? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, archives. Saad, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Boiler room would give me more doors. Billiard room, something. Crispy potato, and thank you for the stretch. How many gems was the gallery room? I think it was it 2? Because I'm like, the boiler room here might give me more of a chance to... Well, I guess the boiler room just... It gives me a door, potential door going down, but the door leading to the wall wouldn't let me draft it. But down might. How lucky am I feeling? I don't know. Oh, gallery is 0 gems. Wait, really? Ruby, thanks for the chat. Hello. Roping you in with some questions, huh? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so it's 0. So then I might do the boiler room here. I need to watch my feet, though. I need to watch my feet. Billiard room. Okay, let's do it. Because also as I get deeper in, there's more to backtrack. So it could be one of these archived ones. Oh! This is turned off. It would be so cool if I could connect to the chapel here. That would be really convenient, but that also might be a little risky. Where am I at now? Okay, trading post. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. No, we're still good. Okay, gymnasium. I'm missing out on so many rooms I could draft. Boudoir. No. Archived. Bummer. Feet is good, though. Also, I feel like I've only seen the gallery room get drafted at higher ranks. Maybe not. I can't entirely remember. Why the music so spooky? I don't know. All locked. I'm out of keys. Okay, no gallery room. I'm so curious what the gallery room does now. I want to know, but it'll come in due time, So we are going to wrap up after this. I'll go trade in the magnifying glass and then just keep the diary key and moon pendant. And then we'll call it a day after that. And that should lock us into the diary key moon pendant loop. So hopefully we'll find the ladyship's chambers, blah, 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 on, I'll be back on Thursday. But let's go around there. I think I didn't try the dark room door up top. I guess now that I have more feet, I could just try that to make sure, see if that's locked. And we got one of the new books checked out from the library, so I'm gonna have to get the library again. See, there's always stuff that this game there's always stuff popping up on the to-do list. There's never not something to do. Laboratory, I don't think I need an experiment. I could just see what this ends up being. The 1 gem. Sure. Oh, the walk-in closet. 2 gems. Car keys. I can pick up the gems. What am I... Oh, and the coin. Purse. Okay, but I'll leave those. East Wing Hall. Let's go back this way. Zoe hurt her leg like just now, Jaeger? What happened? Or just recently? I hope it's not too bad. Is she just limping a little bit? Should I? Nah. Corridor, nook, courtyard. And are you gonna have to take her to the vet? Den, drawing room, West Wing Hall. Down through here. She was on a walk by the pond and collapsed. You had to run and pick her up. You'll be scheduling vet run. Oh no. That, I feel like, feels scary that it seems so sudden. I really hope it, like, won't be anything too bad. Maybe I already got this stamp. Who knows? Like, I don't want to say anything extra because I don't want to, like, jinx anything into existence, but yeah, I hope she ends up being okay. She's old and overweight, hopefully soft tissue and not ligament damage. Yeah. I'll be keeping her in my thoughts, and I hope y'all can get it, her in soon. Okay. Trading the magnifying glass. Should I keep track of, because this is the same, isn't it? So we had sleeping mask, went to magnifying glass, which went to salt shaker, which I think went to key. So it seems like it might be the same pattern of things to trade. Okay. I guess there were doors. Well, no, those were those all locked? I think I checked. I think they were locked. There's the entrance hall door. Do I have enough feet for that? We'll just see if those pull up anything while I still have some steps. And then we'll wrap up the day. Whenever I say it's going to be a speedrun day, it never is. It never is. Aquarium. Do the archived, in case it's the gallery? Let's do it. Make sure I click save and quit this time and not continue. You're right, you're right. Thank you, benevolent piggy god. Billiard room, office, archived room. Nope. Storeroom. Okay, 5 steps to donate just a couple of coins. In, out, in, out, in. Come on, again! Wait, can I do it before I go out? I was beating the system. Or hear you out. You could save and continue. I already did one of those. I already had one more. Nitron, did you see that? See what? What did I miss? What did I miss? Was there something in the laboratory? I always feel like there's gonna be something in the laboratory. You can't tell me. You're not sure. Y'all are just gonna have to whisper to each other, DM each other. Okay, no, we're almost, y'all. We are at, it's a work day for me. I have work today, and we are at 5 hours pretty much. Quit all F4. That's how I screenshot, yeah, or yeah, take a print screen, right? I'm saving and quitting. Saving and quitting. I'm really feeling like I always with this game, I feel like I'm messing something up. I feel like I'm messing something up. Quit game. Quit game. Quit game. I feel like if I'm quick with it, we could raid someone. But I do want to try to eat food before my meeting in a little bit. Let me just see. I can see who's on. But yeah, we're gonna wrap up there. I'll be back on Thursday. It'll be an evening stream. I'll probably start sometime around 2 or 3 p.m. Pacific time. And we will continue with blueprints. After this week, I'm canoodling a little bit. I don't think that's the right word. I've just been enjoying saying canoodling lately. This game, just there's so many hours you can put in this game, and like I want to provide the opportunity to keep streaming it because it is fun to play with all of you, but I also want to get on to other games, especially for the people who haven't been tuning into stream because they want to play this game for themselves. So I'm thinking a little bit about like I might do something where maybe Thursdays are like Blueprints Day or Tuesdays are Blueprints Day, and then we move on to Outer Wilds for the other stream days. I'm still kind of thinking about that. That might be something we do after this week. Okay, Bot and Annie is streaming, but she's doing Subnautica 2 this time, but we could pop in there to see some of that if y'all wanted to see some Subnautica 2. I'll also look at some other people. But yeah, I'll keep thinking on it. Otherwise, we are going to do blueprints on Thursday. And I'm like, I want to draft this gallery room so I know what y'all are talking about. I want to try to get her ladyship's chamber. I want to try to see if I can light the fuse on the dynamite. I want to try to see if I can do the battery pack broken lever sledgehammer combo. There is also trying to figure out the chess puzzle. Now we know there are these secret levers. There's just so many things to try to figure out. There's so many things. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh pendant? The Heart of Cards? No, not technically. Johnny just like got me a bunch of little like necklace charms for my birthday. I don't even play cards all that often. I told him, I was like, someone's gonna ask me if I'm really into cards, and I'm gonna have to tell them no. But it is like, I feel like a fun necklace pendant. But I do like the idea. It'd be fun if they were Yu-Gi-Oh pendants. Blueprints is a good one to randomly dip into every now and then. Yeah, and that's what I'm kind of thinking is that, yeah, you can kind of pick it up and play it whenever you want. So it might just turn into, yeah, Thursdays are like Blueprints Day or Monday's Blueprints Day. Who doesn't like the Ace of Hearts? Exactly. Are y'all in the mood for a raid, or are most of you gonna like kind of pop off after this? Because again, it's mostly for you all if you want to get transitioned into another stream to watch. I have meetings, so I won't be able to hang out for very long. But if y'all feel good after this 5-hour stream, then we can be good with that. Oops, sorry. Let's see who I'm following and who's on. Raiding is always fun to build communities. Jaeger, I'm glad you've been enjoying Blueprints. Yeah, it's been fun. It's really been fun. I have been enjoying it. Fine with either. Do y'all have any interest in seeing Subnautica 2 stuff? Because Bot and Annie is streaming that right now. So it looks like she's been going for 4 hours. I wonder how much longer they're going to be going. I actually don't know if I know their pronouns. Let's do it. We'll go into Bot and Annie's. Just say a little hi. Y'all can lurk if you want to lurk. And that way, if any of you want some streams to carry you on, you'll have that. Otherwise, you can just dip. But I like Bot and Annie. They're also from the PNW. which was really fun. So I will get that going. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Yeah, thank you, Jeff. This was a fun session. I love all the company while playing Blueprints. I really appreciate it. Yeah, and I hope you all have a good rest of your days or evenings, whatever time it is for y'all. And I will be back on Thursday with more Blueprints. So let me get this raid set up, and I'll see y'all over there for a little bit. And then otherwise, hopefully I'll see y'all on Thursday. Let's see. Start raid. It looks like they're playing some word puzzles right now, but then might get back into Subnautica 2 after that. I love that Saribot says this. Okay. All right. We're going. Bye, y'all. Thanks for hanging out.